na mobambo adie ya ye ne national security for akabom no de de mamu anope ni se ya network ya hodo computers ye kura yen se ye mobile phone so and enkofo mobile phone kura chen computer se obi sandi bibi fa so ma na wonye preview anase wani nsade ni ade kro no ati bebre dia ene man responde enkofo betumi hijack eti se bia ya wa Facebook na wodi di nsamone ya wa network ya wodi ya adwuma na wo ma hack na wo mu di nsamone enti ya kata wo se enya bibia na ba wo computer so anase ebeba wo mobile phone so a obe respond ye sanse nipa bonfo fa sa akwanya no so eti bone wei ene ya de ma na ode ato ukotodwem Nemom kasebon was daddy. Ya demand this way chocolate drink. Aya Ghana cocoa papeni adan de modi akadia kakrebidia fra. But instead that you only need hot water. And it's just a matter of styling. O style ya na wanum. Said to me koya dauruma afe de di kasebon mu akotini binie.
Ejwadifuo kuo ba konso babonten eye Traders Advocacy Group Ghana ese ensembia gutafo bekan no ma o machirifuo entie won
na wase NDC amanyo kuo ma se wo mun starting ya door to door campaign na 2024 abato no wo asase anesa
basa ya na no esi ye wo KNUSC suapom okumase no ya de nipa mienu akogina court wo ho Executive Director ma Environmental Protection Agency ena wadi efutu ama Ghana foye South African so amani asi woni se amanfo se ewiase ayeden ya maboa yeden asetem boa yeden dodo eju omo atim aban na mene
na Russia eni Ukraine fo ntukwayi ya pata wo musu wo munyai Russia fo akwato bombo wo mukwato bombo wa Eko Ukraine for station baako ekum nipa 22
Wei ni sembi ni akaboma no peye de bremo se kasebo ye ni amoti ye ni adwoa ye boa agei ena
amansan ti ame kwabena mafo
afi kasebo mu nsemo enie na no basabasa ye ya esiye ewo kwa menkroma suapon a ewo kumase emu ya adesuafo kuo awdo mienu ye fro se konti eni katanga wo mu mienu ntemo no enam so amiachi enipa bi do makogina court abo wo mu kwadu wonsam a esiye no eho ene amani asantwafo de abeto dwane se ye de nipa ekogina court ewo asokware mampo district court ene ye de wo mo begina adaka mu na aprosifo se wo mo asan age warranty anasa court tutumi kata wodi ejina so akwachi afoforo duosia mienu 62 bia ya hunu wo mo nimu na wo hunu se ana wodi misa wo mo so ka hu bi ena basabasa ne bae no ye na no ya wadabo so mi osanai da na to so du nwotwe no wo mo ka hu bi etu quarter ma bench warranty se ya mfa nkwachi sa nipa duosia mienu no emfa wo mo emra so mo prepare nipa sense japade ma eja mo basabasa yesi ye no enu nti ne yakwa akwachi wo no ka hu a se nipa miensa ena prosifo akire won emu mienu na nanu yesan do mo akogina court no nipa mienu mo kogina adaka mu ewo asokware mampo district court no eye krachi a wanya mfirisia aduonunum 25 years ne din di Daniel Osaibonsu wanu kwa suku nu akwawie we all student and oba adwumadi na se bia wone ne ho be forefore de otoso mienu eye Francis Tutu atuahene wano so eye second year student ewo KNUSC wo mu mienu ane de wo mo ekoye no ko adu ahodo enan ane de abo mo se wo matena se adwuadwumone abopobone se obeye bone afenso so akwakoye jamom asese niema kita japaye akode ye etimi sai niema timi die wuo wo ma sese niema sese japade asan manipa afamu apra eti sa kwadu nan ene da wo mo so ACP Kofi Blagoji yo no na ye pani a wada legal and prosecution ano e wasantemantam Ghana Police Service mu no ene nsantwafo e kasa ye bra court asem no edie no ekọ na wieye
say my court ya say at least police are investigating issue no and the straight court say at least on remand the accused person mine or police custody and I won't say law no is so clear so it will be within 48 hours so producer any panel before the court and then you apply to the court say per se continue investigations no the court ya adwin na court be remand no and exactly this is what we did the lawyers no be apply for bail but yes the name said there be but court remand on mine and a court yes and court issue bench warrant say the money pan and chi the akano and for my court and so more from my police station because as some way there police for the phone na yani abre anti be on back on even much because you see I say various institutions no person mo take law into their own hands and it's penisa anti the advice mo said the other institutions no omo njaisa and next they are the nyawa ya onja
nipa yete ne kasa yi NCP Kofi Blagoji ya kwa Ghana Police Service mu a wone ne pani a wo hwe embra so ensensem ene se ye bokọ adu nsem no wone ne pani a woda ano na eno achi aloyafo mienu omukogina mu ma nipa mienu a yabo omukọ adu yi no womo se womo apribia se gobenya beli ama wonkofo ne nsoso woye yara antentam eti aloyafo ne se nya hwe de court beka no ene wo mo magye atum de nanso wonto won wase oman no so mra na makwan eti wo mo besa to aso akọ court kesiem ya high court won akogina so apribel ama omo enkofo mienu no owura William Asamoah Sapon wona e lawyer ni ma owura ya abebio junior na ve so ono ensedrofo kasa ye Peace News e kasa e ka na semsei mo mayenti
ha drink akra say akra wo school ma ya charge no offense and on the committee on ye but it nikotum 2 weeks and exams so ahwe ya be bono cause ewie na ye hu ni say onye boni bia na exams so ya twa wi a ebe ha dwen ebe ha na ye ntimi nza nkofa sa na ema na walusu no ensa ma back enti no court ne de why na dwuma tiense ye hwede bitima ya fa
ye de ye ba ya ne say court ma ye nkrofo no me na me represent first accused person bail enti me de reasons intia me ka che court so man be na etu court na ni say charge na om de abon ene fax na enko ebobra afi so enipa no oyadwuma oni mont enti ekwan bi ani ho a obadwane tambia court na epe no obeba abeyi na even om kura frɛ no nto no ane bae enti enya dia obadwane ti court no nhwe ni nyina afi o mpanyimfo o mbegina ho apebe aman ahimfo bi kura wo mbi so court say esanse asem no eso na nipa bebre enso wo interest o muti entwema police fo nyo madwuma enti ye wo ehon kwanse etime ko high court ye hwe ni nyina bebia bebo ebia I'm highly disappointed.
Enipa mienu ati wo monkan ya lawyer fo mienu owura William Asamoah Sapon wonu wo gina mu makwadubofo no ba ko ma yabo mkwadu ni ba ko na lawyer ni yawo abebio junior wonu suso egina mama ni pa otoso mienu a yabo wo mu kwadu no
na Uncle Kojo Abam wenya 54 years ya wo tufu esre eno wo tufu himalawa dentra ebra ndc amanyoko kwoto aba akoyi branch no omuyi ne se branch youth organizer na no na wote afutuoma ndc amanyoko se once anya campaign from now aye door to door omunkwa fiefiem enkantra mansa se mampani na adeda nkwa kufu ado amemu a wobue obi ntumi hu se wode yaudie no wode panese Ghana-fo anasa bufuo no wode buman no ahomtia pa wode Ghana-fo fam nya ahomtia ketewa enti anida so ba akopɛ wo ho eye NDC amanyoko enna kakrenie obetia ne se nkofo atiem anasefo enna kura anasefo yi ebi kura akoya peketen adaya bebi e posu wo mutu ye wo makatua ma wo mu a ekɔ nursing school ana wansi edema wo mu eno so a emma enipa eni adwuma ye especially mebunu no ato atese wo Ghana ha buburuja enya mebunu nko a enipa eni adwuma ye yentumi nkan napkofo abosumi tunie ye ntua wonum ka ye sa pam wo mu nkwatena fie mampani na adoda nkwa kufu ado eni MPP aban wo mu ama Ghana ye den okaka no mu de sa Russia ni Ukraine to kwa Russia fo kra wo mu ko wo mu economy mponti sei Ukraine fo aye buru wo mu su kra economy ente se de Ghana de aye en wo de tutu no ho aka enti wadada Ghana fo woti Ghana fo nwamopa eni da so ba akopɛ wo ho eye NDC amanyoko nti wonsɔre waka na wonse campaign ase
titiro ma bruni yin adwuma bi a yin Ghana ha no man de wotie na say onye adwuma bi ambu na Ghana so ayedin ofan yi sikasem ho akofo na man pan ni so betra do ayeto abama no ambu ahe so ba ma adwuma be Ghana hwe mai onye bi ya so yin sika na otumo bobra wo Ghana me yi say wotu abama ndi say na Ghana adwuma baba ha ma mrantifo ni na adwuma campaign di won sha ye no mama time ndu ansa na ho aye campaign yanko fifim ofo ho bia fa ho chi ho NDC
we aya anke koto abam oye a branch youth organizer ewo tufu esreye ewo tufu team kwa constituency ewo mfimfini mantemu yenua listo wo aboate da Costa Sweet FM na daruma enesi etefu etebi
ya to akase bono eso adwadifuo kuo bakon wo manmu a wamo nso di Traders Advocacy Group Ghana anasatag wamo na ekasei wamo di atukuo no ma no ene adwadifuo nka nyina nim se na anu nsensem bi apiepie se yese emadwadifuo mi o mapata omo so to dan eye dwoda ebe no mo ntie omo mongu na obi anko bia na pata obi anko sedwa ebiso oman ni mu ayeden na wei enya kwan a asem aba na sa hawo wo man ni mu no enya no kwan ya sese efa so edeka ede eso ano ene no oze na se ekuo bi ababonja beka se enam se sikasem wo ye den Ghana sidi ne kwafom adwadie ayaya ene eka ne niam bebrenti no adwoda ebe bosumi da eye adwoda ebe osanai dai wo mo entu so dem obi ankonko bie na wo mo fa ntwe da yirem aban ni hunu se eye ne bresam na aban emfa ahoyira entu ho anamo sa asemi na tag ekuo no so ababonti se mo nkrofo ni nyina anya bi obi ankodwom enko bie na pata enko hyeni dwa enko ton ne niema na wo masem nyina no ene se ekobasa mo ka se dwoda ebai obi antu na patem obi anhedwa wo ma mu krampo mo pa mo hu no masere mu dada eniema edin dada sikasem ayire apaso dada wo se etena fie nkonkoton niema ebe ma ho akere wododo akora na nya no nso apate na wutu mu da krope no enya no na ebe ma niema adane ma niema yeyie e ma sikasem da krope etiwe agina ne nan so eno nti no mo de to wo mu kuo mma eni adwadifo anka nyina nim se saa da dwoda ebai obi ankodwom ko sedwa enko bie na pata na onton eniema wasise si akwa na konfofro da wo mo so ane se ahowo nso firo mama mu abagana abagye adan agye store adan ai sedwa ton niema kro no abi eti wo ya se da krokro tena fie no wankode a ene wo kosomafo mu didwama wo no bekọ na wo fefo agye wo mu nyina eti mu wo nsan tena fie na nya sa ma no ne fo no a se se o matu firo mu kro mu abedi dwa Ghana no o mbagye wo mu krofo a ton niema ede ma wo mu no eno achi Ora David Kwajo amwaten a wadata gikuo na no ekire se eniema enko yiri nyina egira se ahwaye ahwa adwadie so no o mantimi anya o madwuma ne yi antoto niema yiye amfa nhihye bia enwo akwan mu a enka bebo adwadifo etia bio se dia o hwe Ghana sika sidi na hoden kwa ekofamo ama dollar ho aye den adwadifo huna mane wo sisa sika no a eniema ketua bi na eto no enye empata wutumu da krope ene be so anu nti how ne de enye dwoma o mo nkwada krope ne be ano na emom esese Ministry of Trade no etu anamon na esese aban susu tu anamon ehihye eniema yie wose esese aban de niema gugu akwa mu fi sese ya no ede ohaw ni abenedie ni ahokere na abetu adwadifo eso eno nti na esese omo susu ja ede gu aban chemu esese adwadifo sungu aban so na wobo aban attack den ma aban no totu niema yie na emom nya da kroda wo to apatamu no nhedwa no nya sa da na be so ehaw no ano
Traders Advocacy Group man say ma Traders Advocacy Group baby Anton shop na onko sumie ni shop na onye na adwuma senti aye kasa na say mra ya to shop ma na aban etisa ya ono eye mra etwam na in the 21st century ya ye womu enye shop mu toto na de pressure beto aban so because e hwe adwuma so bibia ni wa ye ton wo ye dwuma ene okomo a unya bi nto enu ntine za oto shop mu udwadini a koto shop mu a ono ne bosia o ye 4% no obebie na obia Ghana mpanyimfo na enema o manfa ntutu ye nti a ye feti sa hashifo we no ombetu o moka akosa enkrofo no wo akoto ebia sa ada no na mpaya wabo no akere obofo no obetie
nipa yete ne kasei ora David Kwadwo Amoaten a oda Traders Advocacy Group Ghana ekuo no ano omo ye adwadifo kuo na no achi wo sign the tudwa se ne kuo no oda no no omo de omo sam a omo kanya omo besen sisudua ene se soafo hwe sika sam onya de yenyi no na enema enko yenyi na fafiri ono ena fe so amra de oda Bank of Ghana no onso so yenyi no e se sankrofo mienu antoto niema yiye na aban amasika sam ya basenti na kofa sa hawo nyina adwadifo enemu no eba
finance minister wapem yes raban say emraso so na appoint omo omunyuma na omo ye ndo omunyuma na omo ye adu aban should show them the exit and am we so say aka kire omo say ye nim say ye wombra wo ma we mu a say wo se sika e wo so go through Bank of Ghana governor for be appointing on oba onfanya adwuma because ye nim say no wo idie say aban ne pe man ye dia e wo say animu ya omaneko yes I catch aban say and sad ye ya can say point we and your point aban na di hu for because Traders Advocacy Group in him say aban nyuma bi ho no ma offices are almost occupy no it has been quoted in dollars yeah dollar and omuditua it going forward aban Bank of Ghana ma on police for team up no monko hotel bi e wo man Ghana mu e wo say wo ye ne price na o ye e wo Ghana cedi mu
enipa yete ne kasei ora David Kwadwo Amoaten ya wada tag adwadifo kuo no ano
na ansam trafo nhyemudie bi koso enra wa bra executive director ma Environmental Protection Agency ononyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofu ene nsam trafo kasa no wacha se petitions bebre ne nkrata bebre ete ababe kanensa na watre se agrochemicals de anya papa fake ones no adi krom waboso enti one ne nkofo otua na mombia se de be ya wo mu beyi sa agrochemicals ni nyina edi afiri wo esanse usa Environmental Protection Agency atia aya 1994 de no act 490 no a etre kwanya ye faso a ye be yusu sa nyoma nyina ebi te say pesticide control and management as I provide rules for registration, classification, licensing, importation, sa nyoma nyina tre ni nyina kama enti obere say de anya papa ni nyina wo be ye free daso na wo mu nso a eye de ye papa ho atuma no wo be pia wachi
sa agrochemicals mu no how would you medie no e wom se mo boa pa nanso enuro ni bi o wa ye se na ho de no wo fom bi o nso so kra na enim ne ye de ye obi hye nkukuam ne bi a wakeka ne ma bi apo e ba ne sa ehu a na ehu ma yen yapom den e bi se de ye di akoye mu no eno ana e ko kire se be ma ye kwa na be ma ye yare enti nuro a ye de pete so asase na mu no ye nya no yi a e de how beba na afi frama yese no na sufi na dede yoro de e ade a abasoro pa dede hunu a ye a emoa etini nyina ye twe adinesi
na enwati na ononyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofu esa tre kwanya obefa so a de anya papa no obeyi efri gas no no kura wasan bisa se eba ne sen ena sa fake agrochemicals etumi bedwa so
yasin kete se kwa bia so ya ye nhwemu ahunu bi ne de ehu behia se esese ya san register ne bi mpo enu nti mra ne hyese eba sa nuro ne se adwumadie ya eye kwan fu ape ena bdie bonenti ene sikani bre ne pesamin kuminya ene oman ba papa yeye nti binum wia wo ho koti kwa so ede fa funkwan ene ye boda sebe bredi ase wasa ase so ne ma ho kwan se nipa emfa se ye huru saafo na eye mfomso na ye nsuso won so kwa ye gifri won sem obi won so kra na ne krata e bia ma no ye san gifri sem
dear yatin kase executive director ma Environmental Protection Agency ononyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofu ye nua Benes Boate adaroma na yetifu atibie
abusuafo mutie kase bo fi Peace FM so nkran ya to nkra ye besan aba
FM.
The Abuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. We are opening good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hukokumimli.
CCTV, a Buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby we are CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and their home accessories. No.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and also Bakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discount any at Chadia.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some busa say Nigeria sene saying.
Asiane say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na kunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nko a. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ho to a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensa yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba say yade ewo army
we nyina nti e na yade anigye frefre mu say sanye paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020 722 9505 and 0245 275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yebusia ye mamo akwaba na yeto akase bo no so South Africa fo ani abre yo ye kire se anuama boa ye dendedo asetremu boa ye den bibia ye tonu dwaso bia ya tum eti abane nhwame entete ne ma boa so fi se de wo mo atare a na wai eti wo mo aka gum atweda wire abubo kojan ato nwum abre na wo mo prefer ho de na wo mo to no wo mo toto sa nwum ni nyina trotro nsem kitaye se be se mfie dum yensa nie anuama mu aboa nya den toto ne ma mu bum at sasa afi we say da and no da nchen South Africa fo eche mu miensa mu bese ba ko enye adwuma mo ye o mutifie yo mu nya adwuma enye o cha se na no World Bank fo si wiase amanya enema agyensa mo pa no ba ko eye South Africa o cha se o ye che mu ye enipa bebre bes buru empim enum na tigu montene so a wo mo ye na adwuma fo kuba tanya kese mienu a ewo man ni mu no na frem se amanfo mra emeye o ye kire no o cha se Pretoria na sa ekoso o ma hye se petrol bo no ayede dodo da bia yatum enti South Africa my want petrol bo so afewu kwa bank kwa jebesia entumu no esododo abai want so o ma pani Cyril Ramaphosa woni na so afo wo mo ato wo mo asika so wo mo chemu miensa na enso so amanfo no mo ye che ne se abane tete o makatua ne so won tete petrol so won tete ne nyina abo so ema asetemu bo no emra efom kakra
na South Africa for the yeti se mokra de mu de ye o ye ne de kra ye din Russia ne Ukraine for ekun na se amamie no ku a aya mfa temamufo no nka ho temamufo nka ho eya sojafo ne asojafo na ekun enti nka Russia sojafo enanka Ukraine sojafo en wo mu ku enti asojafo no kwa kumwo mu hu anu military base no wo mu asese no akunkumwo mu hu wi a na wa wodom besa no no wa ma wonsa so enti wo ma wonsa so a na teso wo matumi adi usu enti wo mbefa nkofo no nomum ba sisi edi arasiafo no esawo yetimamum ni o woyɛ sojani o wonya sojani o wo mu de ntokwa na okɔ wonum nyinaa so wo mu train station baako just recent impo na wo mu be celebrate wo mu Independence Day. President no kura kan Owura Zelensky etre se ade ya ye be celebrate e de me sense danger ampampa danger no abaso wo mu train station baako na Russia for to rocket na enne no entisa kanetete no a o to bomb te se de ye hwe wo mu ha te frame ya wo frame a wo de ade no wo mu ayesi ho ena kwabena ne miense kura bom no wo mu de asem no wo mu asisi wo maso no wo mu apresse ansa na ato akowiem no nente saa what office en wo mu remutuo enti wo mu targeti train station baako en wo mu tu bi kwato honom enipa 22 akwada kura wenya 11 years ene cars ya senya asem ketua wotrese enipa no ewu no kura ne betumi aboro saa na Russia fo ade a wo mu ye no enya fa kura trese temamufo ne de enko mu nkanto kwa no ho nso wati wo mu nyina afrefre bi wi abusuafo kasebo no asi yane amote yane anope ya joa yeboa agye ena amansan tia me kwabena mafo na ye de aseda Emma this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa ni adande mu de akade kakra bi de afra you only need hot water and it's just a matter of styling o style ya na wanom yadama say ama money entina
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto tode ame baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye naho who I don't yet serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia boguyad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
The hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Kuno ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi gotututu Needs FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
shepherd the party to a good conclusion.
Okay.
Even if I have a preference, the only time that preference will be shown is when I go to vote. but until then, I can't have any preference. My attitude is a simple one.
Okay.
Let's create the conditions for a fair, transparent process.
Okay.
One that will enable us after the competition to unite the party. Okay. So we want out of that process somebody who will come, who will have the capacity to unite our party and put it in a position to confront the traditional opponent, the National Democratic Congress.
Yes.
And beat the National Democratic Congress in December 2024. That's my aim, is to do whatever I can do to assist the new leadership of the party. As you know, we have a new chairman, new general secretary, and the rest, to assist them to organize the process in such a way that it's fair, so whoever loses knows he's lost, whoever has won, he knows that he is indeed the authentic voice of the party. And then from that basis, we bring the party together and we will present a formidable front. I know that there are people, especially in the National Democratic Congress, who have begun to celebrate already because of the difficulties that one duck does not make a summer. One swallow does not make a summer.
Okay.
I would tell them they should hesitate. They've been writing me off all their political career. I could never make it. I couldn't win. I've won twice.
Yes.
And I'm going to win again for the party in December.
We are fed up. My papa Uncle Chaba, my father is a distiller. A palm one tapper. Uncle Chaba and Fameshame, at the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you telling me against my dad? Most of the time, they tell us to pray. What is this? Meanwhile, the Ministry of Finance has issued this clearance, this financial clearance to us. The same clearance that gave the opportunity to the degrees, the same clearance that gave the same opportunity to the diplomas. Now we are here. The same clearance that was also issued to us. We are here without anything, no improvement, no progression. We are still in the house. What is the meaning of this? If this is not a clearance, the Ministry of Finance should come and tell us. We are fed up with them. Oh, we are fed up. My papa Uncle Chaba, my father is a distiller. A palm one tapper. Uncle Chaba and Fameshame, at the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you telling me against my dad? What is the meaning of this? Please, we want the Ministry of Finance to tell us something today, or else we will sleep.
Osadi ma prempen ejaye nsase ne kwaye wona nanoma owu beto mu jaye oman no yensuo de bibia intact me ka santimam kwa santimam de yenya ye bomba akuna ye de ohene ba akon ato ano na de wa mo ye hwe ha pa ma yensuo ne kwaye ne ye bibia free ensei nana ti se nyame eto ne safra wa ede na akoka kire se wo sa de me pacho me pacho
allow me, just give me 1 minute of your time. Me dem watch nyabutre grow I fear the also we a penny.
Asa me come
it's a petition nyabutre
me pacho allow me.
Oh, I will allow you, but listen to me please. Your Excellency, listen to me. What was it? I'm getting nyabutre me no oh the nyabutre your Excellency nyabutre what's the efficacy mu de we a penny chem wo tia mamre you know entinu efficacy mu de ya address you straight that sir na penny bi ka tell me nana mental radio you guys me chill too for there because ishira nana yes nya me ishira man ye nche no radio so entinu enye me na metro wunim
Modi so you know what's your mamma to us. Aha, I know when I am 1 year past. Environment na ye wono. Nana, sending us say yen baby, you be weird to me some. When the last tree dies, the last man dies. And our fee officially or no prema will be a megalam say oh any territory. Papa every morning against you, you know. Politician. Yeah, I'm not Miss Revolving at the set and Choma. Manso, and I know Manso the not cram. But dear true of flat house, I didn't pay the good. Was my friend. Are you sure? Yes, about TV soon. Auntie info. Yeah, subjects. Yes, some. It has said a partner say. Mubeja o manama yenya to manum ye wura manesa o te kokoso menhia fo de tia de mo fra no pe ni say officer yin nko aka say me importe mempene em yenya galamse e ya djuma be si so wuye mo tete mani wuye amasa abo wura officer ene enkrim otumfo amayin na ahwase o e tia de amoya assentment ye wunya kwanya na mo ne amanofo kasa na mo yi mo frim but I didn't much movie. Can you do a degree? I will war. As I said about quite a couple of my it's an almost to them with the any. I'm a many paya mobosa, yan sassing your food and say, Yariapa, a son, and Nasipo, I decide, yan discamo panel, more petty I at Ah, it's a Yasapa, it's a Benvois, Yadia Russia Muntidamu. When you gratitude, as I said, Meshasaman, sorry. Me study demonstration tiamo se munyi mu biaka dia kwosoro kanko me boss at mama me bru to boy me boss at mama bru to boy ama ya nyina ya temu so ntamskoko because I want ka ho ya ka ya ka munya ho hwe munya platform a mo ye gwa manofo so it's not true and I me catch them me jamu ni mu bi mo mla bonten na mo me check de jamu ni mu bi so I hear pa mo dia no na obi finka no be say nso no okọ obi finka no be tuo kokọ agu no okọ obi finka no be say ba nche no okọ ah urade yankopon to ma be pa nya be firi mu eti mo nwe ya ho kakra kra sa mo te kokọ so a yate ba kokọ no nko ntimi ntran so wuni ni pa te kokọ no so ne akọ no me say anche mo be timi nka me ba organize cho boy sa ma no for kwa na wo mo ne bone a me shaka so mpre na me share issue statement say wo hina me chew say obi aba wasa so be garam say bi no obedi hwe me say nansen ya krura ko K University wo te yo kan oh masa ana mo be no matu and I west after K University eti mi hu say oba o matu futuro na gu yani no action okasa no wo hodi nyinara ya da so say yensa se nana asantema de na me de man no ebi me kan hu bi mo o mo ba na sare na ti o e mo be se na ko ba ku fo hu nyanti ah o ya ko po hu ya mo bo sagana e bo ni bi kura na empenfo a o mo en respect kroma no mo fa ni die ma kroma no mo nya hihye ya kroma ho beto e no o ya ko po free soro na be boy mu bia ya dwene
my father is a distiller. Epa one tapper. Uncle Traban for me at the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you telling me against my dad? Most of the time, they tell us to pray. What is this? Meanwhile, the Ministry of Finance has issued this clearance, this financial clearance to us. The same clearance that gave the opportunity to the degrees, the same clearance that gave the same opportunity to the diplomas. Now we are here. The same clearance that was also issued to us. We are here without anything, no improvements, no progression. We are still in the house. What is the meaning of this? If this is not a clearance, the Ministry of Finance will come and tell us. We are fed up with them. Oh, we are fed up. Me papa unko chaba. My father is a distiller. Epa one tapa. Unko chaba and for me. At the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you turning me against my dad? What is the meaning of this? Please, we want the Ministry of Finance to tell us something today, or else we will sleep.
Well, so and some way the Aquatin Diverse News Online Portals, I know about a payment so now. There one Catano and Yahweh Siak and 7 City. Yan fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals, no. Yeah, no, I say. All right, so Yan Shasi and Yan Huen 7 City, those are trending stories on the various news online portals. We are poised to win more seats in Savannah region, Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo believes that the New Patriotic Party will win more parliamentary seats in the Savannah region in the upcoming elections in 2024. Speaking at a local radio station as part of his 2-day working tour of the Savannah region, the president admitted that he derives satisfaction in the development initiated by his government in the region, as the region is part of the 6 new regions created under his tenure. He stated that although his main political opponent comes from the region, he is optimistic that the region is a growth zone for his party. Quote, "We went into the last election and we came out with 3 out of 7 seats. And we believe that we are poised to go further in this region. Therefore, know that my eyes will be in this region." End of quote.
Ghana Mampene His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wakwa probo ewo Savannah region etifia mantemi ensa wonum watrese urade ya adumu a abatu ebetu no 2024 no wo se nim kwan se wo mu benya mrese beja akonya no bebre ewo Savannah region wo abra wo kasa wo mu kasa fidie ba akoso en watrese nani sompuntutuma ane atuma a woye wo ho sabi antene nkamfo no se wo dede nanso aba no atuma pa wo betena akonya suwaye atuma pa especially ni se wo create 6 new regions ya ehwa no monso eka ho enti wonim se wo mu beda na se ama mrase beja akonya no wo mu di bebre asa aka ho abatu etemu no wo mu nya nkonya miensa wa abra na nka ye nso ko mu nya ni nyina akora nka nya hye wo mu se endi si amanyo ko mu ahoɔden wo ho no eso pa de nanso this time around there wo se nim se mrase beja akonya no wo mbeti bebre awo Savannah region.
So, court issues warrants for arrest of 61 suspects in KNUST violence. The Asokori Mampon Magistrate Court has issued a warrant for the arrest of 61 persons suspected to be involved in last week's violence on the campus of KNUST. This comes after 2 people arrested in connection with the incident were denied bail by the court. 3 suspects are currently in police custody. The 2 suspects put before the court include a past student of KNUST, Daniel Osei Bonsu, 25 years, who is a mechanical engineer, and Francis Tutu Etiahine, a second-year student. Now, past students in Sudia, ukwa dem honum say.
Yo, abusiafo court na issue bench warrant say yankwati nipa 61 ya KNUST basbasa ya course no na wo mutimu akotene afetie Asokore Mampon Magistrate Court and what say enipa di esia ba ko 61 ya wo mutidi sabasa ya course e wo KNUST akontifo ene ayifo akokrase ye no yankwati wonum mra ya di nipa ni bi kogina court ama wonum bail what say wo mun kwase kokum kakra na investigation enkoso say nipa mienu amene wo ka wo mun ho asem ya yati wonum ba kokura de we school ya friend Daniel Osebonsu wonya 25 years ya na woye mechanical engineer ena Abrantia Francis Tutu Etuahene ɔno nso yɛ second year student a no ɔno nso wɔ school a yɛse saa nkɔfoɔ nkɔsɛ kukum kakra nipa 61 yɛnkɔkye wɔnom so mmra.
Claims our company is involved in $5 million MIIF financial loss to state patently false. Black Star Management. Management of Black Star has denied report that the company has caused some $5 million of financial loss to the state through the Minerals Income Investment Fund, MIIF. The company said it was never engaged as advisors for the said investment. In a press statement issued on Wednesday, August 24, it said the report forms part of an orchestrated scheme to push false and misleading narrative about our company.
Na asasa mi kura de bokra ta ahodo ne de ba na wote mu no na a company nso de womo anyi ano de aba ya wotra say $5 million ya mo se ya ma wo man no aboka no anya no kure Black Star Management na ka say na management ya da Black Star no na womu di bank yi report we beto ja say woman cause of financial loss to the state here $5 million here and now Minerals Income Investment Fund so investment be a war Asante Gold no sa asam no enya no kure company no enkotu obi afo se won konkwa ye adwuma bi mpo na akwa carbon sa asam no a ebeto ja so woman cause of financial loss to the state here $5 million no it's a blatant lie.
Tax clearance certificate issuance to be automated soon, Baumia. There are difficulties, delays, and frustrations associated with the acquisition of a tax clearance certificate, and the filing of tax returns will soon be a thing of the past. The Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has assured Ghanaians, especially the business community. This follows the completion of a work by the Ghana Revenue Authority to create online platforms to automate the process of filing taxes and obtaining a tax clearance certificate, thereby eliminating the many challenges associated with the current manual process of issuance.
Na a tax clearance certificate here, yadema enkofo no afei de ba beko abefo. Na His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, and a dear Semde ya tuja. What asa sawu ko fire wo tasia. Aya delays ye wom at TB a wom and son when your tax clearance certificate no aya dear be hard to pa. Enti Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, and Wakatra Ghana for say, Sadia Nina a babetem, after Radia Yadom, Ghana Revenue Authority, Oma creating online platform Bia, a bet to me, Ama, Adia to say, oh, follow or tax clearance ya, and one sending na abefo, oh, Fadia Neko, tax clearance certificate, a one who receiving the camera. And your sabba kwasala ya kwatim fifre na we ni watent na ha sadia ni nyina babetem.
U.S. court convicts ex-Tamale Central MP son of fraud and money laundering. The son of former Tamale Central MP Inusa Fuseni has been convicted by a United States court of fraud and money laundering. Evidence at trial revealed that Abdul Inusa, 31, was part of a conspiracy that targeted victims using false personas via email, text messaging, and online dating and social media websites. The act span, quote, unquote, from at least January 2018 through at least December 2019, per the report. Some of them involved his role in a Huntington-based scheme that defrauded individuals in multiple states through the use of false online personas.
Where dear Nankanyade na U.S. court ena womu adia brante ya tumi. Tamale Central mrasabeteni ononyamfo Inusa Fuseni neba ne ho asem na yekin. Watrase kane mrasabeteni anu wotira ma adese wa Tamale Central ononyamfo Inusa Fuseni ena ne ba mu a United States Court afane no empo nyafane ya convict ne tase ya de ne kotum sa wadi a dream ɛna sika bɔne ho agyedie deɛ friend is money laundering no na abra wo mu di adanse didie tia no wɔ court no abrante ya friend no Abdul Inusa wenya 31 years wacha sɛ nipa bi a wo mu keka ka won tipam ho ɛde nipa bi si wani so sɛ wo bebu wo no mu afa so ɛfa no bibi ti sɛ email anampo sɛ text message ɛne online dating me pe me wow mani je ho social media website bi ɛna wo ye bie na saa de yi sɛ de omu kotu wa ha no omu de omu ani die tire January 2018 ya ɛde be see December 2019 na saa report itire sɛ abrante no ɛde ne ho te saa bonifisɛ mu a afri hatenten ya ni nyina wabu nkɔfo afa so ɛne dirimu a wadie ɛyɛ ne ho daada akra wɔ online so ɛno ɛna wɔn agyina so yi a yɛde natum sika wodo a wadie nyina nso wakyerɛkyerɛ no ha
in some way the various news online portals and opinion egu so enche yebeko de bon krata near here the front pages now some stories or some story on e-levy. New data from Finance Ministry shows government rakes in less than 7% of target. Fresh data from the Finance Ministry has shown a significant shortfall in revenue from the controversial electronic transfer levy. The data released in the last hour shows that the government has raked in less than 7% of its e-levy target. The e-levy was initially expected to rake in 6.9 billion Ghana cedis by the end of 2022, of which it was revised significantly to 4.5 billion Ghana cedis. Skano Amba.
Atonsio. Yo. Abusia de kwasika ye tiawa. Edete ye Finance Ministry ena wobo Ghana for amane na MONTIE. Fresh data free Minister of Finance ababeto da trese e-levy no ayesi ade ba na baba ya agenkwa no ade anu de anye ye kura atia reform say team na data no a wo mu walizie etremu a said de nanke ni da kwan pasa Ghana for yede opepa ebeji e-levy no atumu a wo mu target ye no amasa isi ade e-levy no yetenabo so initially no wo mu expect say enke yebenya 6.9 billion enkosi 2022 awie yo baby nanso ade no ubehu say esubetumi anwan kura significantly ade ababe say 4.5 billion etrase ade na anyeye said ye wo mu target ye no anyeye ye ntumi anuru ho kura.
Government will terminate your contract if you delay, Agenda 111 contractors warned. Government has pledged to terminate the contract of contractors who delay the completion of the Agenda 111 project. Making this declaration, the Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Insian Asari, indicated that the government is committed to abiding by its timelines. Quote, "We will not shy away from cancelling or terminating any contract which is not going very well." End of quote.
Na abai trese Agenda 111 no a wode ama contractor for a wo mu sie no wa wo betile bia na ye beti de fru nsem twentwa wo na ase a abai no waka tre wonum se a contractor for a yede Agenda 111 project amamu a mampeni so oba besi hospital 111 na sa 111 hospital no wa wo di bedi agro no ye beti afri wo nsem. Presidential Advisor ewa promoting ho Dr. Anthony Asare onna wode asem yatu da wotre se aban awiata so se obi bia wode Agenda 111 na wo no eye na nibiri sembedi agro no obeti ne contract no afiri winsem enyi wo mani wo kura se contract a wo mudi ama wo no se de okotu wa ha no ye besa ade afiri winsem.
Yeda say same dia kotene e the various news online portals and pay and yedibifi peacefmonline.com ne other major online portals yede abrem no yakọ enim na atoaso na de bon krata no ene sisi a yedru so ena no pay ena yawe akasima beye miensa na nonso abo mi amedi dwumedi on chiam ye frame kwesi ABOAGYE so fire be fi dia now for the two no ne one passport mu Anope watrase sanso na kwabenamafo enso atrase.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
yanko enim yanto adwumedie ne so na before I be share the one krata no ase edi amamo no yanko amano so na yanko di eye enkomo etiefo mbeka enra enkomo bi ade bre mo ye fidie so efa se ekobi I from National Spare Part Dealers National Concern Spare Part Dealers womo kire se gutafo nsem bi omde aba ba tudwa se busumi eye August ya yewomi ni de to so aduonu nkono womu mbie shops enti okinkan de kosia na se dwade ya ebe womu mbie shops ewo eye Ghana hanum sei na no beto dwei edi hu komo enra na ekuo fufuro enso asode se enya ade a omo supporto sa asemi ya aye Ghana dwidefo womo eka na yenko amano so na omo so mi dwidefo omo kubatan ne baako Traders Advocacy Group Ghana ye twanitia e kan tag na womo president Kwadwo Amwaten ye ne Kwadwo eni nkomo Kwadwo da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
na me jeso
Mpomwe
nyame adumo ya na amoso
Amidi ache da sisi webisa so asamne ne sempa monfo aso nia gutafo kan say 29th of August ma wo members wo mumie aye wo shops say tag de nka musu ye ku fufuro Traders Advocacy Group Ghana musu ye dwedifo but mukuo no ni omo kan sankan fam ho ana
na mamenfa osidikesi esunchi Ghana dwedifo ni titio ne omo tag ataban kase na se we share your press release na press conference na na there's no way I can say ma obi anti ni a ekuo no eka say onkofo to omo shop from yen kasa your press conference na say ye kasa kire ye dwedifo ni aka kire ye dwedifo say nkofo bi epesa wo mu di holiday a wa we tag member there ada ne du akwadwuma won ka ho etiye ye frɛ nsɛmtwerɛfo sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛn nkɔfo na ɔmo dwom no behu sɛ tag members there yɛn ka ho na tag members yɛ bɛkɔ adwuma because mmira ne dɔn na ne yɛ use saa de no ɛde ɛka yɛn nsɛm no saa mmira ne dɔn na twam na 21st century in doing business na woka so saa strategy we na ɔbɛfa de a ɛne wo nsɛm apɛ sɛ woka no ana ɔmo apɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛkyerɛ wɔn no yɛade ɔmo bɛkyerɛ wɔn ade nti na yɛka no saa in the 90s nanka saa strategy we strategy a ɛne wo use so ankɔfo ho bɛkyerɛ wɔn because that time no not there was nothing like malls and nay bibia ni wa akwasi sɛ mi bisa wo sɛ kyerɛ me one product ya yɛ tɔn no wɔ mɔkɔla na ɔkan hyi ya wokɔ mo a wonya bi ntɔ product bia ni wa yɛ tɔn wɔ dwom ɛnɛ wokɔ mo a wonya bi ntɔ yɛde yɛka kyerɛ members sɛ yɛnka ho sɛ dɛ bɛyɛ Ghana dwadifo obi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtɔ adeɛ dwoada no wobɛhu sɛ wokɔ tag ni shop a wobɛnya adeɛ atɔ na ɔntena fie nti yɛn we are seeking to tell our members say enye obia enye betena fie na Ghana ɔman mu ni nyinaa so bɛhu sɛ wokɔdwom a yɛwɔ shops a ɔmo belong to tag a ɔmo bɛbie ɔmo shop no matter
na yesi obi empewasem a osua asakura no achian pa yenim sɛ ayi tag foi enkan na mo a mo kan guta na mo tem ho mo members yi Unianum so national concern for you and so moking. Munina and my say, Monshada, Munfili Guta Fossa, Entina Musumu Tutu, Mopasaboyana Motuam, you had to go Mugari, Mimboa.
Because the other engineer, so share, would start, Kuna, almost to shop, Muna, or mother country, or say, and near my back imported back on a hanging arm. The individual Ghanaian, no, yes, say, a woman is 15%. And of which is a fact, because they are stakeholders engagement. And my customs, one person the cars asking which area. Yes, we should we are no correct. Import a bag hanging Ghana for year 15%. Now, market share over 15%. Now, who would I interest? Interest rate here 25 to 35%. Now, no, put 85%. Now, the interest rate 2 to 5%. As someone see, 15% market share. Yen young comma 85 for. Yen loan interest rate. And then I'm 25 to 35%. No. Yen young comma almost. I was here to my room, the bed and that. The fuel price, air cost, I'm a filling station, out to 2 more filling station, we say, I'm a former almost 200. Yeah, can I say? The filling station for one cost on the Tosana Ghana for top. No moon piano mo card there. We are getting near dollar no baby aircon, yen in your home. Then so who your projections are factors to say our mocha. Oka creative near me now, factors to my gun and in Overton wood here, so that you stay in business. Now, auto shop 24 hours, and Okra make us just 8 hours. So you be a shop, if you are 7 at 4 near phone. Auto shop 8 hours and not 10 hours now. And my dollar and now. Kakrana, I don't know if you are done and then you you for amount. Now, over talk a crama, now also that's a baby. Over Cobabano, not Lebanese for China, for India, for no more process. It's the Traders Advocacy Group here. You're near members, near the Yamia to say, I was so concerned for so almost also, I can't the same thing because that is the way to go. Ghana and Ibia workshop to be a could be a cotton wadi. I could see. How many uses our strategy? That there was nothing like online business. Just yesterday, one of my shops in the key sales of 5,000. 5,000 sales, 4,200 about through online. Walking customers, just 800 cities. And I'm ready to honor you woman, young target for the year. Your members how to do business online. So the buyer, maybe do now for shop on Ukraine here be one. That's a fear now their warehouse and out to warehouse you can do your business online. I think that is better than say about to your shop and say
well, so Michio Casa Craya, I'm say Gutano Crano, Nebo Craya Ding, Nti say Kui, our mobile two or shop, we say Kui, I send ya a Nedia Guta, if you are no Abacra, not as I ask them. Oh,
I was in yes, sir. I need to for Mokata so. That's a news cat. That's a womb for Motu who not overcome with the idea. Then you told you are. Maybe I mean, woman of 500. I Traders Advocacy Group can attack. And I need for Motu. And about Roma, and yes, if you will be quoting bomb Amedin. Name won't be a media mamma and a minute who are Melcra, number pushes at the Bayer. Mr. So. Unyaya nyame ediama me omo as a good shepherd. I will lead my flocks to the still waters. It there, opa, send there.
Yeah, but Kwajo, Niaguta for Kampa, the Gruntia Wamso to shopsy, Mutiasi, because Mitia na Quaco said, Sabia Biana and Tiasiano. One must say, the economic challenges teach you CD depreciation. Senya aye foreign currencies ya mududu ya muniama ya mokrabe edwe mudi muhia dollar muhia pound muhia sefa muhia this na mudi akwakoto na ISCC ya sidi na ho de na ba form kra enti wo maka ne ombeka wo matro ne ombetro wo ni mpanyimfo di ehunkitan ba I say ade no ebia timemfo ne Ghana yesu ya dwen konkoba so enti wo mu protest through that means inti ya to shop mu ene okona shop ebia wadwin beba so ti se bia yesi ye di ekuafo da say be as yana for feeder and anka be a invi cramp ye dey afford na teacher for say chefa na yanya ni holiday no ye mu bebere kura ya na ya dwen ba so oh okay and ye kai akuafo but ye na for feeder no obi wa bia na atwe na adwen aba so say okay and ye dey share akuafo anuonyam enti enye nipa ni nyina na ne omo kan ni nyina wo moti impo aban po ne omo ye wo mu hu enti wo mu free say so wo mu tu sa na mo ya eno nso beboa eka all the things wo mu ye no eno na monti asie
As I say, obetimi aka kire me say ye di farmers da farmer bi ankwagu As I ye di nkomo na
ba ekuani we die manu sisumuna say ekuani papa bia no na se ye na ye ka ekuafo a ekuani papa bia no obeka say da bi ena die na ye da ti na die minko afuom me sa so obisa me sa na me hu no ekuani papa bia because me who teacher ni a bia teacher ni pa na ye say ye kai a teacher for na ye teacher for that na we say okay me die me kwa gina school dem akokira de adabraka
ye kai teacher for that na obi wo mi fie na o kire me ma de
oh no de no nye teacher papa oh no teacher no say teacher nsika didi ni trim dodo
ye di for that nko fokofu na ne ye kan say ye obi abetini say ye the Amagana the constitution allow MOBia freedom of association. It is near all better way. I can't have Ghana. You are the liberty to do it. By the actually your members and say, if you want to know traders advocacy group bad there. On the could be your shop, no ton wadi. I can't say IGP say, on think for Mujum. Because the traders advocacy group there, you can't your members. So could be also no be an against or by force or but to stop more. And no. Because shop no, and you been a deal shop.
Said I want on an uncle.
You can't on an uncle, only defending home.
Indeed, you know, as I say.
Oh, defending home. Man will be an against by force of our two bishop within a catch IDP. Until the member no mujo because you have to say and conformity confa get to 4 now almost you have been green round confa so amount to shop
and crofo ben no go fan crofo ben
fine after and why you a press conference they don't form man your members in the catch there said no matter man obi anya na dey so confa so obi anya shop ma obi anya shop e ka ema obi a na why we be one again say what they are bought, what the by force of 2 bishops. When you pass, any no, yes, I because my shop beer, maybe a beer. I will make sure that the shop is open and my customers that come there are safe. If you can't try GP, the until the man Mujo, not Ghana, Nibia or Pesa or Dinijan or Dinijan. Now, person order with the holiday, holiday.
Now, Sadia, and good for because almost say a year 29, almost catch all members for. And Tinia Tracy Siano, as it sent Tia when you say good for no yes on baby Bisanana.
Because in more be a dimese and Tia, that's in the and Cophobia, your margins almost for 4. I'm a by force, I'm about to for shop. I'm a scatter. There is a Nimo be by the enemy say. A drugger, a good who belong to traders advocacy group, the Juma. The Acasa Ghana form for some Batadia. Omumrano Matadia, your customers are more so can be. Your customers are more can she be. Your customers are more cantamanto, or baby, or more power, baby, traders advocacy group name concern for my will be a baby. Now, the Acasa Ghana police for the say, and Tia Yatin.
Okay. Okay.
More behind an against or force to be so on cotton shop. You know, the department of say, Ghana buying my UBS on family shop. The Kubiam and Tam come out the on cotton shop. Yakobo Bosnian, a judge your shop, I offer near American. Ya dollar prayer quite, you need to a kayan. If you have got an idea when I have both way, I don't will be basso to be a man. Or Pama.
Okay.
And you be a Jabby Busia. nya ye ka no
okay
ko bi ani asem ko bi abetima ye nya ope yes so constitution ni ma ye ho kwan yes you betima bie ye shop ya to ade
Bejo gina so ma me na eni die mu a me hyerew a wadam na yi nia wo kan titiu pa no aba yi nia monya ne ntie me ni me ma deputy general secretary ma Ghana Union Traders Association Guta Ura Richard Amamu emra ma no so na me musa no so ayemia wom so menya ntie bi si ana Richard me da se mo akwa baba NEET FM so anope
me yimu so a
empomo e
me adom
so yani Ura Kwadwa Moaten president ma traders advocacy group Ghana na nasemi na me pese me je kakra fi ho se musu manya ne ntie se ne omo kan se omanya ne ntie se aduada mu akache mo members se mo mbie shops yi se amanfo bi kwa akofa nkrofo bi edi oma ba na wa ma betututu amanfo shops nu ne kan manya ntie bi sa ana ayembia mo na mo te chire se mo ye bibi se ana
yo me da wase anope ma mi chia utiefo nyina
ifo juice
be mi se Guta me Richard Amamu Guta no matremu ache ya ye press conference bebree ya ye demonstrations bebree stop store ye betum no enye nene start so they be a rule say yes our declaration and be proud to need advance call rounds the cancer ni ayaka no ma obia engine to na de bia e bomb so omuhwe that room catch nkrofo say ye betututu ye be ma nkrofo akokrum akobubu nkrofo wo mo mbe ye omadwi so mo tutu ye kobu ye nye bita ye nye sadi da ye wo ye members no ye kasa ma ye trans ma ye di nkita ho ye nyina ye take decision enye ye nye dictatorial say be catch the members say ye seed and I say yes ye wo ye members uko kanhia ubehu ye members uko mokola ubehu ye members uko ejum bibia no market bia wo bibia no uko a ubehu say ye members ni wo say say enti ye members no na ye frɛ ye de womba meeting na ye nyina ya ka say nsɛm we na ɛwɔ hɔ adwen be na ɛwɔ ho die na ye nyina ye bɛyɛ say ye nyina adwen ba krum we take one decision then we implement it. That is what we do. We will not even sit down to say ye kwa kuchesi kama obi ana wa ka say obi ntuni soup mo ye beburu masa ye members me ni ka say kra ye members no ye meeting ye tut sa ye make sa decision no omu can say 2 days kra yen na ye say o man ye in 1 day. What I say because your roadmap yedi bet take his strikes your roadmap and the first one na ye we and the the can say yedi members traho and my take unilateral decision ye take unanimous decision. And unilateral, a unanimous decision. You take here, say, anchor closure of shops and cry, and 2 days. And I am penny for no, I won't stand Zoom meetings, then I catch them, say na yepe, say, ye know, but ye 1 day, ye 1 day, now be banner where we can take the next line of action. What I say, and to so be born in room, I can say, good for, say, ya can say, ye will, you know, Upia in this adage, because uko dollar nim say u shop ye E and now u association B and as u association C. What I say party be nim yen good for your party ni your business. And so big fee say on die no tono open year ubre and yen fee say we sacrifice 1 day to protest. Yen yana ya giatum. What I say, and ye adibia and ye fufra ye kwako ye. Ye you be anytime so kwako pe tax be an answer compare when I'm not referring to any TAGG. I'm referring to THUG. Say Okako Bob say obi nko kurum na onko ye obi a won to the shop mu police for no pom be tra ye nkura and we won't do that. We have never done that. What I say, Nkrofo be join guta, Nkrofo free guta, or they all know ye be yes the processes are omuni de. We have never say ye be can say obi nko ye we now say we to shop now so to shop ma. We have freedom of association.
But me we say Uramamu so ebia ye mo ayen shedan tiase say if I saw ben pa na was so die mpanti we so CD ahoden aba form foreign currencies no protest so my question is ya ye nim ebia ye tiase no butai a mode two shops in pa ne say ba
butai ye two shops no say se no ye nyina ye nim se na ye dollar na ekwo ye nyina ye nim ye interest rate ye nyina ye nim policy rate na ye dia ba no ama interest rate akofo akosu lending rate akosu o dey say ye nyina ye nim awo agi adwuma agugusu adwuma ye nyina ye nim se na sisi no standard rate no ya ye move traders from 4% rate to the standard rate of 90.2%. What I say, and I yen say na say ubi anim say na krom ayedin. Yen to me fa konti ba say ye di oban aban kwakoku. Yen to me ka say kwako ye aban, but ye an say ye be protest or ye kire is lawful. Nti yen nyina ya kan bum say ye be just fa sa kwan we so. No ama aban who say ye bre nya ye kano dinya affect your business. What is it? Because time and dollar and started say cost no through 9.2 ye press release obi anti abayanti what I say ema solutions so kaya guta ye press release my ye discussions all over Ghana ema at the end of it all nobody listen to whatever we are saying and if we say yen kran ne ye nim say dollar no by the close of the year no na ko do be 10 cities what I say so na ye projection iko but say no ye August no na de na ko do 10 cities we are not seeing say adeni stop adeni ko that's we are in August ye starting service since kai de ko to Christmas miama and to say by August October no obi abe start up $1 more say or do kwa to niama abeton edru won so ayebekwa na baby na baby $1 ye du enti we nyina na e say no e was say ye bibi ma ban hu say onu so was say ni aye ka no e was say otie na ye nyina ye transit stakeholders we na ye nyina ye discussions what has it
yeah so but okay about munye bibi no me sure say na what we bia won te dia na mamen emfanto anim say aban ni awo ka no say $750 million bia Bosnia ekoji from Afrism Sikano Babi do anesa syndicated loan nso no enso eba enti yenhwe nim kakra bi in the next few days no dollars no mdi bi ba begum ebetimi aboa ema ye cedi na ho de na san page biom so aban is also doing something adenti na yentwentwen so
the ukano these processes of this style no and I say this policies no enye na ye start use some measures we
okay
ya use say take mu time ni we nyina o use some measures we sa o dey say do ha na ya dey pay we inflation crowd the two inflation 31.7% in crowd you see ye increase monetary policy rate na ama a check inflations na dey mopping excess cash in the system. So mopping no. Yeah, how many times they are increasing policy rates this time? Is it not about 4 times? From 14 to 17, 17 to 19, 19 to 22. What I say? I hear Juma. And you catch that by say, yeah, we are proposing some solutions via a buying soon can say, and also I be a buana. What I say, and say, who can, na yenti, who can yenti, now so be here demonstration, kakra, when we say, oh, a quite person no super free, says, stakeholders in Crawford, we are some mukai, and ye be a yenti, yen from in transit. Say 2 days, another 3 days, another week, cry, yen transit, and you say, sir, in some way, and Crawford, you can, and ye be a omuno form, a very jumana. What I say, so the protesters say, yes, we per se, and yes, ya tiada say ya to say atitikobi o mambofo obi yes we yes per se we have solutions preferred solutions and nra menu kan nra ye menu ka say kra nra ye say ye other meetings ye other meetings ye share penifo start say omo frefre say ye we what I say but the question is say are they ready to listen? Do you understand me? At the end of it all,
nana.
O say yes.
So why is it the impression I'm winning and say abine ready to be team?
The question is saying yen start here. You press release saying yen. What I say? And a proposal bank BOG di buy nana and should I juma. Masa adia ekosu pan ejuma no kra no and should I abine BOG Bank of Ghana on steady so be making sure that city stabilize it. So the focus is not just too much on even but yes, at the end of it on vicarious responsibility. Abano will be the last resort. What I say, and that is it. So it's a protest. It is not diabolic. It is not say loans are able to. We have loans to pay. We have repayments to do. But then what uti onso ne ento ade no na unya sika mfa anya we na uti also udi za na we ana uti se ekum nipa
nti mun pese mbo unti na but so sa directive
ejuma no bebre akolapse microphone bebre a free market uhwe volumes a microphone ye importation uhwe volumes nyala perform. And as I say in Crown, so massa, let me make a small analogy. First, as a January, interest city rate is saying, and yes, it's 6.4. Let's make say we have just $10,000. $10,000 no, we have $10,000. You need 64,000 Ghana cedi. Come today August. When you have that same $10,000, you need more than 100,000. Masa unya even obenya sa top up scan na udi account. Sa top up no ube ko bank. Uko banka ene bank interest rate na because of increase in the monetary rate no up to 22% no. I could do 35%.
Richard, mpese we enkomo but mami busa we na mema yi kwadwomrem na yemfensi. So sa directives na directive ya mo dia be say to members mo members na mo catch up say mo be shots mo enya dia mo si edwani because just as me work with you am watching Traders Advocacy Group Ghana say side we made ready for mo members number 2 am shop mo ntum eno so national consent paper dealers say made ready for no kra ntie mo nia almost mo ye say na timo ankasa guta
master yen me catch you say enye ne ye we and this is not the first time. We dear Yahoo be even AMB is bigger than we. Yahoo be a do be who be no call the megaphones be far more calling say that may no crass and I didn't yet to be effective. Wow, your base members. What I say, and I were interested trade members they are and your registered members for Guta. But now, so you can't somehow, and now see as some I cannot say. I do with and you be a to asuma na. So most I didn't to asuma. Masa last week you can't say this week I can't say you go for you declare how we say TV stations other TV stations go room or the camera or the mic sisi in Krofano. Omo need guta be brainy guta. But almost soon say I did where I cano. Masa, a idea flexible. And they to assume. We are not the tutorial. We know our members. We can go to town and point, say, this is our members. We can point our members. Say, when you come to Zongo Lane, when we come to Zongo Lane, this is our members. When you go to Mokola, this is our members. When you go to Okanshi, this is our members. When you go to Abosokai, this is our members. We are not talking, say, any members say, oh, yeah, and say, but we know our members. We have our numerical strength, and we do everything on our numerical strength. We have our members. There are interested people who say, Adia a good Adia Jermaine, very important, and it's very salient. And almost now say we to assume no they come on board.
Okay.
And we don't have time. So be catcher will say good for say omudi omuko pesika mo bi na wako krum no the koti marko ye bibia sini wu.
Okay. All right.
Ye nisa plan of
me da si mami kwojo
Bemena.
me da si we jina so weti Richard Amamu wacheche nsem dear na obeka because o say ade we wo nsuma obi ammo obi apa o many time crash o mo be sa ade we na I teach you panty a wo mutu sa na mo ni say look o ma ye niam bebre press conference o ma kasa ban tie measures ni ade nti we no one of the measures so o mo di go akwem o mo di protest na o ma twe aban no say look braso so o mo be sinku nyo be trans na o so mususu ni ade o mo no na wo mo enyina mfengu apon so enu ti no mutu sa na mo say we dey nkai asem papa anka say mo boji om so na mo support.
Oh, because you say Kumasi na airport na sunu baby PF. Yeah, can say. Yeah, inside the constitution you must find for freedom of association. And I'm happy. So no catch say they are speaking to their members. Now yes, and say yes, now I want them the only have to do from doing what the president wants to do. And no, among other things I can't wear press conference. I hope that Obama member my the press conference and once more. Yeah, in the air country, a members say, okay, baby, a dollar needs to be up to do. Yet the big catcher say, you need a truck. I said, it gets 4 years. And yet the air country members say, almost also a me almost on money. Yeah, and somewhere no, it can't hear me now. Yeah, my buying solution. Yeah, so yeah, a bob one. Yeah, no, I'm a person become once more. But you go for the education or Macasa. You said me a yaka, then no pay. Among other things, you catch our bind. The OB every year you know, man, nothing a man. 5 years tax holidays. And was a brand new chip for person first one. I will participate no more. A typical woman also 5 years. Because over or may not be bigger. Now a Juma over years 5 years tax. Now, say if on the first quarter we have profit or the $1 for the crew. A idea, I buy no to that advisor, a bubble. 2. Yeah, can't let Bank of Ghana governor say. And for almost SSS to come with you just what a tiamran. And one almost enforce loss, almost enforce our loss. And they do every week, yeah, almost commercial banks for it. Now, for us, nobody more. We have it some back. Yeah, almost 20 West Africa country. We are Ghana, we now get me, say, $1 $1. $80 na the man. What is head of banking supervision? What is he doing? Yeah, Traders Advocacy Group for. I know I can say. You won't conform you and send you our main one. Yeah, to ask on my brain. Ask finance minister and nobody has no way and one. Because finance minister catch and say, young for IMF. And then you were IMF. If you want to find the business, let's say no cutting or more negotiators out there. Governor to ask what because your man not your man for 4 months. Not a young man target. Governor what to offer within 3 months. Did you depreciate more than 30% and you still have your job? And my answer when you can wear press conference. Okay, Abazi. Say January now me to find a man with 630,000. 32. Me kwa I know that make catch will say. But you can't $1 too. And then me buy and see if you can now. Ukoyi dollar and announce the sensitivity difference no kwa 8 meter long kusa prado tier rubber. Eti yanka te 24 years na hongo so. Nya ye kan say yet ye be so ye adwuma na kaka ye benya no ye ma ho wo no me trapa ye ye dia asese dika. Obi enna be bia ase 24 emre ne don na ye wo mu ye ni je. Na enna ta strategy we so be ma dollar na ye agina. But ABOAGYE na esi pom na so ye adwuma ho so ya eboko na aboa. Obi e ya so ni na no.
That's Yana Piri Bisiasi, Michelle.
Michelle.
That's Kwejo Amwating, or a president ma Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. And now what Richard Amamu, Deputy General Secretary ma Ayeguta, what he on also enkano pay away Jumedie, Sianope Jumedie, Ghana Montie, need 100.9. Why Jin Chen, come on, who do I hear debate media fire WhatsApp line or 050 372 1744 050 372 1744.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't turn it maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedie so, a neat.
Yeah, Bonkrata and some NG so far.
Yo, brother, see, I shadow Bonkrata, no, any moon some no see Ebiamudia, and yet Tosum, no. But the daily graphic that Bonkrata, no, and not me day air shots here. Now, daily graphic that Bonkrata, no, any hanmo, and a Ghana man penny, and now Adodankwa, a Kufuado, or da, and hanmo. Now, and someone walk on any and say, Sagana see and your pie, huni asinimu, Nasa bibia bia and ye, yumpunt your semination, and Nasa dear, was say, so one more at your Mukwabata IMF. Now, what to me about why and yet me and Nason so is it a same and after yumpunt your semuno, was he to me and fablemo, and Nasa Sumuano, and ma bineda, and no edda any hanmo, and a yet chamber of mines, see you and so edit and some air core, and what they air core edit amma mining companies I would want. What should I say? A year, one more to a former good year, communities I would was one. One more a bomb modern as one more a year, Juma, I will honor one more shall say, Puntu Juma Bia, and I send ye a trafata say, that community in one saka edit from you made your mudia or hormono, one more anya and farmer, one more pepper pa, and no air and someone, and that daily graphic del Bocrata no any hanmo.
Now the Bocrata me de to us so I the Bocrata friend is said teleguide. What the Benimwan water say? Womu kofa letter be ya na security say anka womu tiba begu ekana koto damwa retire customs commissioner who financial edua womu esi ya edema modikaya no and one ya say hema was we deputy commissioner ethics and good governance custom division Ghana Revenue Authority said Idrisu and what I say sa ayibinu a womu kofa ba abonten a na womu peso womu de foforo kana koto damwa no enya sa na asem ne te no kura bi anim wan fra wo bia track bia elotu ekwa afrawo emwani wo bia ni nkomo na bra kura womu ya investigation wie ye no Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Amisada Usuamua ankasa yansisemu e de krata beto abonten adi adanse se sa asam no a esi ye no kana koto damwa onim ho se enti asam no omukofa ba ye no asan atiegu no matter how hard they will try kana koto damwa will emerge as a victorious afa the Bocrata enim wa Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo wade na kakra kwa probo ewe tifia mantemi ensa okan ni nsire bubodin baako baby a okopie ye recycling compost plant ewe damango wakwa akota humamu abie na bra wokwahunu ye no na nije pa se atuma no mabɔ ne sei abrantie yi kamni tamale central mra sebetani ononyanfo inu safuseni yata kura ne kasapa ne baba muwa ene abdu inusa nanso abrantie duma no wodi ene nkofo a wobu onum faso dating online de ane ade bebreyi abrofo ne trese dabi saa de ne de yenya no wahanti wo mate no ya wo ma convert no na a convincing no yensa danim sentence ya wo mu de beto no so a aye awrahosam afei Dr. Mohammed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President. Ɛyɛ tumadie bi a Ghana Revenue Authority for bedia. Ebema etua yetua ene clearance certificate ni yebenya ne simple no. Womu apa wontuma. Wasi KWASI ewa NDC amanyo kuomu wa Santimantem. Owura Johnson esiedun katia da ha. Ononyamfo Samuel Fosuampofo. Ono nsumfo ni ada Democrat enimu anum sei ya. Waka eho asem.
A chronicle da Democrat an me de to aso e wo ha no de a ene na Owura Simon Osemensa a wono aye Asantemantam suafo woda anim ha no mo e na wo cha se woba aye Asantemantam a ene eyade a empuntudwuma ene enkoso mapade Ghana mampani na Adodankwa Akufo-Addo wo pri bi papa ye e wo hono e de ma Asanteman no enti wa kire se wa perform papa enye fedi agro wo se pani ba hwa ade wankasa be bonsempa e de ama Ghana mampani na Adodankwa Akufo-Addo na aban a wo mo etisui na ewrati wan so ene wo kasa wo hanom yi o yoko boss wo se ade meka no manti ase on mankasi yenya bibia mfa embo nam 1 yi kwadu o dabi eno de ade monti ase de meka mo san go back rewind the track na mo san go tie de meka ni biem na wasan so e de ato anim hanom a GRA Ghana Revenue Authority for enso HSS sia no ye tax clearance certificate no wo mo baba be hwe na ne wo mo de akọ abefo tentan enwoma so anase wo mo baba be ye no abefo kwan so se ne be ya client awodo no ne ope sa clearance certificate na watimi aye na ne kwan abefa so nso ne ubetu ya tax anase obe file tax nya no ne nyina no abefo kwan so ne jese waye e de amom pepepa ne nyina no gidi se betimi abo mo dwumadie the chronicle da Obakata no animu ensem eno
na the anchor the Obakata animu wan wata se emra sebeteni a wetina ma de se wo atumangwa bieja south eno wa Santimantem Emmanuel Etei ansre ne mpesi asofo tra se impuntuduma di impuntuduma wanya ba kokura wo ne constituency wo enti ebra wo turu ne constituency bia ye fronom sa mantia ena koben ena adehye no fa nuanse kan ne nkontimba ena wo mutra se wononyamfo eye emrasebetani Emmanuel Etei ansre opano ho awode wo wampano ho ode wo wafa kwesi nyame nkwa wo moche no hwe no na wana abotre se nyame na je nkankofo no bebo no pa.
Okay, so there's this one big story and also a diakotin with the various news online portals now and pay if Owura Akwesi Ade Odike story no was see Bedietuo warns UPP's Odike retract malicious and defamatory publication. Enti Nana Bedietuo Asante, the secretary to the president, has denied claims by Odike that he is involved in illegal small-scale mining. Lawyers of Nana Bedietuo Asante have written to Akwesi Ade Odike, the founder and leader of the United Progressive Party UPP, demanding a retraction and an apology for his alleged defamatory and malicious comment he made against the secretary to the president. Inti Nana Asante Nana Bedietuo Asante and a woman lawyer for actual the founder and leader of the United Progressive Party UPP say wakan say be the good who fin nsem wakan ya no kura one twin sign dia ene one no court eno mba ko wi asem no Owura Akwesi Ade Odike founder UPP e wa man so Odike da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
ya meje musumini
na umpo mo
Minna me we pa na muso
Radi dia che na meni agisa no pay hu ye sisi a bambo no say police wa ma obi die ana say one na o hwa so Radi na hwa so sisi a
Radi na hwa so sisi e me the letter come police about 3 days ago say omuma bambo as a police twenty na ase omuma me excuses every day you about me aba omuni men and sembe brebe ndi mabba me wadu akaka obedi
now that utimi that there
oh nyame adawo ma mitimi da fi say ele me nyu bi abone me ma na me peni and sema me ka me kwa akuma me de kunya ye na nkoso nti me personally me nta obi a but say nyama be ko yama nya ya transform wiem na oman no yetime da wa men kirima wa bra yesu edi bi aka de na nanom ye beto free na nanom nti me nya me de wotime wasem bia na ga na ntokwa ame on say ye be ni me yama ga na fare
You will be any of them.
Yeah,
And then call to crowd and call police. But Ghana man son American.
So, story teach you Ntiano Piafro ye president ni church for Nana Bidi to Asante. Ni akin kan say sensem bi a waka egu no fi say wono wo ye galamse ibi ni hu ebon wom o say enya no kora da wantwe san asem na nsan dia ene it is a court unsa kakrata bibis ana what is asemi
oh mente enra na madam bi fe me say bibi ayi me penny bidi atu lawyers and the nyoma Ghana web ba me ade me nya akwan hwe na o kan na dia sanisa no pay most mo dia frame me.
Okay, was in semwa wo ka fa no ho no enya no kure chisan wo kai nia wo ka fa no ho
yo etiefo dia me kan ni say na me TV3 ana ko na eye friend say most me frɛ ho ko bi o forest wo na ko mo fo na no mo nia so da for press so a me ni TV so ana ba ko ka say asoja for no buru mu say be dia tro ana so mo me ya aduma no eti me hu me tia se me free TV so ama I in the process now mo struggle no mo de apaso wo boy ba ko ni ase ni na back TV eti na me ya inference no from the TV no so anya ta me see me so we garam say but the no mo kan TV so am ka say you are santi be dia tro asem say na komo for ka it will be there on compound men ka say me hu say you are be dia tro to garam say na bi the TV so na komo for legend ana na me dey reference am say na komo for ka because say before mo so no na smart program lady can say na ya smart you know ujana name no say you ga be dia to mra bonten na sa sem na komo for dey to so no so am yi na no dia aban for be je dey say no correct ya Onua TV ya pick information free na ma me confirm say me nua penny no e gala me say me see dem for keka no omra bonten me na sa na enkofo bi ko tu gala me say watiwa e ko wi ase o mo say o mo free jubilee house e ko ba sa na gidi money because president you know the ni so won say o be fight gala me say what the presidency cry a toll line it is a ko ba say na so ye de bia mo ko bon gala me say mo na ma papa no quite say o be can some check public na mo fetch it will TV so na me hu and smart program
okay
I want am me adijina so kai
okay
but se me na anyi na kuma pemu a me le me twe sai me ni problem se me twe sai anopai if you say me fa me ni ko hu ni me tina tesem e wo TV so and am so me gina so ka say sa me tie dia e begu abanu finti o mu nyai that's what me kan ya
because ne krata no sa no kan wo say and I quote min kan kakra for that man MONTIE asem na see I say it is instructive to point it out to you that you ought to have taken steps to verify the authenticity of the information before publishing same in the public domain. Clearly, your failure to verify such a serious allegation against a senior government official is deliberate and carefully calculated to malign, cause public disaffection, injure the reputation, and reduce our client's reputation in the eyes of right-thinking members of society. End of quote. Chese, wonsa, what is asem no? Nyakrata ni chense, kaise wuhwehwe mu ansa na wodi atudwa. Na wanhwehwem na wodi tudwa no wagu openin ho fi. Wama eye Ghana fo bebi a wodi na kwa akosi no otan ni eye ne ka ho kra no. Amanfo ba fi soki wono ye bibisa nti wantu sa na mo no de. Na chese waha no papa. Enti esa wotwe sign na wo pachew. And I say the anti-wutri sign and pay was it we the wutri sign.
Me twi sign pacho. If it is say me ka say me am de mania ko na me boa. Na me ne ya atun so ka say na ko say me ye hwehwe mu yi. Enti ono de me gitum me twi sign pacho.
Yeah, sure say we so be ye suade so ibisa next time no why opinion should you na obehwem because
now I just tell me can me say said you mo kan no tentisa omra bonti no o me clear ni din ta na me kan
okay
eti me ma nya ntum so e galamsey but na me advice no say sa tentisa dia omra bonti no o me twini o me sanity
okay
and mini smart program so the same thing and so a time and you know also my advice no the dia bem e di metre no omra bonti say dia kwaso aso no kwa kan o statement so ni mo ni mo return so about bonti we get the American transfer
okay but before we back on police for hwem no akosi sen omanyi obi achi omo ana senator
masa sala mi ka kire wi yo bo ma de nyame en e boy ho ban omo atroma no asem excuses omo ma say you about me our region enti commander ne nam enti senator be free out section minim all this in is you about me our enti omo nya twidi na chi enti I don't know enti mi so me share no me hide out kakra mabo me ho dwa
okay na no aye me ne udi nkomo yi na utuma me se metie nsem na wo kan wo Yerepa FM so na enti mi producer Adama ya yenya nsem no bi akan ba metie tape na me nsem no bi anu ahye ni aka fa na nanom asanteman ni ne ka ho still out so gina bebi e ugina se ni akan no ana
anu a shere je se gala me se no o ma si anu ana o te kokko so na so mo yimfumu na mo bo ama gala me se kokko ona motonton sase ajiji skama nkofo betu galamse chana ni ofili kromo ba onim manso ana onim bosono frɛ ho eti mo na mo de o moko eti se wo munya idea e be koso akanda because yanko pa chaw say o mu say nsuo ne be kuye I don't need to beg because I idea affect in my life ndi se o measurement now na me fa enka say idea ebe ma bra boy basa no ade da pa chaw nzana maka nwasa measurement ape ana nya se ne nkwa ne eka ade mo bom timpo so munya eto munya dia million ask question ye be bisu ye weapon say to be cancer one e be tuma bo ama o ma ba mabu no majai because ya ka o munya e je minya e je be biem ne yenye
me ka say anope wapa na be di etu asanti na nka obegina no so na wapa na no mo so twawo but say pacho
me pacho so mo jai galam say na ye wura be di etu je o so onye on je o so onye bi e ja se e bi a tie na se ba so ekoba se me do su kono se indeed no o ya ampadia ana meba me de mako beto na ma face no because idea edi ewiase nyina nya edi Ghana nya it is up for say them e mo disi mo na so a na mo fight galam say no and akodu be bia mo fight no mo so mo lusu abani so lusu because a measures also mo di go akwema stop no am so mo sa na mo pettiness no mo ye akoba sa ya nyina eno mo do how ke be fio so hwe eno koma so obi wo a na kwa na ni ba kwa ye basa obi be wo na ni nsa no ni fingers na ko pia na beti na je ni nsa ni nyina ni wo deformity simpwana enkofo wo area ho because of cyanide ne enyema omudi ya sa ade no mate se kokko okura no beans bi ewuram aje wan ya kokko okura ntobi eti e ba ba mani paka kra bia kan no to se bi o mu ya mpadimfo o mu ya ahemfo ye nkoma sem eti e traxe na ye nyina ya bra boye basa na mi asala bezo
well so ni chopa mana na minya wa no pay ne mfensi hase Akwesi Adey ODK I found the leader of UPP and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie sinu asogo na yenko enim na yento aso na anope mahwe daily graphic democrat anima mehwa na me nsem bia ba metri mehwa na nsem bia ba metri na mebusa me ho nsem me se graphic ade ye de anim no semo Amampeni foni da honum saying President Ekufuado. Was the decision on IMF can't be blamed on government. President Ekufuado. decision on IMF can't be blamed on government. President Akufo-Addo. Omampenyi se IMF na ye kono. Ghana for yentimi emfa nhya aban no. Yentimi nka se aban we na waye bibi no de ekoy IMF. Mampenyi. The decision to seek International Monetary Fund IMF supported program cannot be blamed on the government. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has said. He said, while a section of the public blamed the government for mismanaging the economy, the situation was way beyond the making of the government, as it was occasioned by current global crisis. Sorry, no, which had not spared other economies around the world. Quote, in fact, the big difference that we are having in Ghana today and why we have gone back to the IMF is that everybody recognizes it is not as a result of my mismanagement, as was the case during the tenure of previous government. This one, I was not expecting the president to say this. Nanka mpese ebinumu because also Mampenyi. Debi nanka mpese obi kana metimi akeke ba Mampenyi.
Patre se IMF no a ono koye no. Enya ne fort wa yentumi mono sobo.
Debi.
Nyese wono no ama. Nso nte say previous administration NDC for de no.
You see.
De no nso eye different.
This one ya na nka menuan ma me ne omhia ha NDC MPP no ma betan omo kasa na watimi akabi ache omo kasa but Mampenyi anopai say pa this way girl in my myself this way oh my na yes sir Mampenyi akabes ma bensi ana no wotwabo na girl in myself this way so be boss one me de ti hanum sia
but overkwesi ayanso a almost say yesi penny due matemante ayanso a na ye mama mpeni nso ehunu se de wo aya wo kan bi nso wo honom a yanso yetie no wa
so ena me IMF na me kono enti se mahama IMF na Musi IMF IMF and like kanya obroni say 1001 times ultimate mo finance minister no obeka we are not going to IMF we will go to IMF onu say sa papa no sa asem no kan no
IMF is a
say o man bi aba na anko di ni di brebe to boko and this one is not MPP NDC you see anyama bi o man way entina mesi Ghana ya chichire se ne o chichire o man ye obi ka say be ye o say be ye uti o man mu sa because say ne ye niama o man mu hanum say papa we gina honum say otimi ka so many times yetimkas oh baby are you doing there you call young call IMF homegrown this that this is okay to me kasasa
yeah cares for us
mama IMF relocate bonsambi
and eventually IMF and amakwe
I want to copy
oko IMF nsususu a unyi o say yentimi mfam from so no yemfan show na yemfan mahama because mahama no ma yakọ IMF. This one
yamfa IMF nsema
I don't understand these things when people do these things like that it doesn't give hope. This
person was from is it Cooper or what's the name? Where are you? So I can see you. You know, all the white folks are just interested in us becoming being in a program with the IMF, and I always wonder why, you know. So Cooper, why that question? and let's say there are two. I mean, we are members of the fund. Is that correct? There are two major points of intervention that we have from the fund. One being the advice that we get because of the, phenomenal expertise that the fund has. And then secondly, these program interventions, which bring us some resources. I think if you see from the budget that we constructed for 2022 and the subsequent announcements that we have done, clearly the issue of Ghana having the capacity to think through the consolidation exercises and also discipline itself with regards to the 20-30% cuts, etc., that we have shown, clearly a direction that I guess even in a sense the fund may be hesitant to push any further with regards to that.
Okay, so Finance Minister now tese wakasa honum si na amemfe no enso hase yewesa bani ababe to aso asem ye that daily graphic enemy o mampenya asem ya okay but the Daily Statesman enim honum saying or say oka agenda 111 ho asem say 13 agenda 111 project under construction in Ashanti region na etie from Bekaya ensem no ba kwa ye ni mu ache no eche say aban yi say a contractor for ye di agenda 111 ye di amamu yi se munye adwuma na mu bi mu ayem ho kokwasa yi munni mu delay ye be yi contract na film ye be cancel ye be terminate contract no na ni nyina no o say sa asemi health advisor, presidential health advisor Dr. Anthony Insiansa no dey assembly to dwa no pay yanyi nchechem no bi emfanka ho okay da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so no pay
yeah I don't know what to say
ye ho ye pa do ko so
yeah that roman no pa bo bi aboko
so am say muni o mampanyi na mo apro ya mo koi insem ni bi apie fi mu aba fa ye agenda 111 ho na anope pese ya nchechem no kakra so far mo ko monitor mo hwe no sen na niam na setie contractor foi edwuma no koso de
yo me chetie fu nyina the mechanics so far so good
okay
contractor for no ahye edwuma na se site baby enya site bia ya mobilize contractors no mo nyina edwuma so far no baby ko bi etimi hwe bia e call up we say enum na ho etimi e ko hwe mienu e wo isa e wo dafema yes I hwe ba ko so wo chaw e wo white west enti ele no ani duru savannah so miensa ne wo ha ba ko ye district regional hospital ye ye hon krata inya afina e pesi wi ne de ma contractor ti this hospital say mienu ba ko ye da e wo da boya ba ko abi ti ene ye ko da boya de no na akohwe ho so mu gusu a so mu ye adwuma enyi wo ho fruit krata anya na ho contractor no ho ye adwuma e do ha ba kono na adwuma no asenka contractor na timi aye do no form kakra but the era president aproba obo no ahye contractor fo ni nyina nkora hu se adwuma no ye ni wo ho ti o so bia ye ten mai fact the regions I am ko ye kora se no contractor fo na ha se frefre se ye ba wo site you see ubia a potential se be ko ubia site if you so e bi di akiri ni ahwe ubia se be ya ubia betimi wi ni tentem na era president betimi a commission sana the end of term but we one of the major legacies are Ojama Ghana for they say no we are not just say region bia regional hospital all the 16 regions district bia so any district hospitals no district hospital esa no ye dia pomde no ben amanfo wo mamboa no na professor kan universal health coverage we say only universal health coverage be a health center and I say polyclinic and I say a hospitals first primary referral center na ama pressure e wokole buni konfanochi ni big hospitals no the no bed syndrome ni na be kofo because referral system be ejuma district and kakane na ka doctor ni hokora. I say district na hospital ni wa ahwe unye doctor bakokora wo. Na doctor e wokurumo. Ye call isa say ko doctor branch bi o ho a o ye adwuma. Na ni da so say o pese. Intentem ya otiminya. Baby bitwa yo operation ayi bibia e ho. Enche obinya ne dia o de be ye adwuma no. Ade a emma ade a yeyi ma enigye ne nika ebe mu eno no. Say you president. And now say or share COVID by who say that we have problems and we have system, especially baby be area between Nako first as far as Nako Kesimono or any NATO. And I reading be as when your secondary referral center. Then you say far patient I'll feel her Kugura and Kobaby. The aim and Nika Kura will my FA will Musoni say. Oha baby you want a psychiatric hospital will be Nigerian who can cry and so per se or cause psychological problems in actual bad down south. One quanka for us over a class psychiatric hospital you see in 1914 and I said Okopantai. Your more frana almost share the nursing training school for you know, but so you affiliation in mental health. Today you find a free japa in number anka for an answer pantai. And also the mental hospitals, psychiatric hospitals may know account about middle belt. The work massing about so because Tamale or upper northern belt. I bet that cover that areas in Nasa a class psychiatric hospitals are very development. Nice I means the captain and the anchor. It's and you go apart from this in health system, health is infrastructure and so on. We are urology hospital and so Kosovo Kolebu. Maternity block Kosovo, maternal and child health block so Kosovo Ewo Konfanachi Gusubi. And sana Eurojet project senior didn't have account. They say Apomudeno, your queen, they fire and colano. Almost here so we are for doctor for the BA Juma. Not chief centers a year Juma. Things are here Ghana Hana, you have 5 tier system. Hopefully they look at a basic level on chiefs. Or call sub-district health centers, maternity homes, polyclinics, or if you call this hospital, which do you refer now? It's like I say, a teaching hospitals and also a you mojuma. And the trust will be monsono. A teeny decentralized and I see a teeny a year additional district in the regional hospitals. A B medical school, Mr. Nkola, Umutinia in Kwa 5 granting medical school. A beam, I'm 18 nurses for pharmacists for many maybe a year. Two feeling in Nakabuma, as you say, the map upon the age and Nasu Ghana. To we and a Ira president, and I'm Dako Kufuad, who Ama Ghana for any
children. Now, so, sending an hour church, we Niamuhu, Nia can kind of be such as contractors see be quite almost faster or Mujeman and Shani Emma more Kakrase Ubia Nejuma KWASI be a word delay in your account. Mobile cancel contract.
Yes. So, chorus now, and name of course now will be connecting 10 times open on one. Also, man warning, and no, the warning, Amma will be a say. He need this, sir, a Juma Yanaki. We were going to say, Obey Bia, no corner, Yakachis Bia, Yemplema. Niama warning, say, Ubia, a Juman officer of a Jewish Muntiniano, no Jai, a Jumanamay. Luckily, they go have a data phone or near Bamians and be in 9. Now, according to me, and ya, Omakano, the full contractor, Omunana. We to a first warning, you go Ubuha 1 year, you macron a year, and see a man and clatter. No, and Yeshimun cry say, what you call Nasi, like 1 for farm content, the near break, or more could be a while per se, or my catch, the bay I beating a year, you know, in a flow. Contact a one or more, need may be a heading, a one story. One story, no year substructure, new year, or year foundation, substructure, that can in a content bosso. As you sell blocks, no, name a woman. If you didn't near you, need maybe also a chair, need maybe also be a man or a handle, but maybe also acquire more genuine problems, especially some parts of the northern sector. Was it quite a Caribbean now once a walk or abotayo asio the rocks the omo enya abotre but most of them not my papa rocks no a washa say ayo foundation bi kura ayo basement ni na wi egu concrete no wosoro a omo sisi pillars enti ifiri okoyen so ni di akira this is chief executives no and the regional ministers some of them MPs also do much my report the so far so good say ni Savannah Hana say president yearly five of them northern regions maybe maybe Yakubia no reports are by today say Jumano Omonia brigade because will be a Jumano one community no now tina fa the president and many Jamopa on one site no could a show one crying. My woman may be a young coin. Obi a nebi ana ne workers in North Union and only na penny petty who site or we go be with him so the honor president the man as woman. The funny be all the trip on. I mean sure say was a more corner and I'm going to be able to say man couldn't impa and no any bra.
Okay. Me kan Ghanaian time story and right by na omanpanyi in 70 bia omo the two dra na am say eh ebi mu akukudro pa and the country Amikasa just to quote it nature for etino omanpanyi asema can quote we are reviewing the project and funds to identify those contractors who have misused their funds and to hold them accountable, and that is why it is necessary to have first hand information on the progress of work, end of quote. Say and I'm say omanpanyi asema okay dear. I'm hoping say yes I say ya mausika sefesi agenda 111 hospital na wu misusu a wode dey ebi mu akukudro is it the case that more information say sa na ebi mu ya na bia we ye susu ebi a mususu say bia say na ebi a ekoso
yes yes obeje o say gba we ya o ye no contract bia we bia agi mobilization obi akọ site bia agi mobilization to agi mobilization na ye edi ma won say ye mobilize no work site na all the akugum me na me yebia we the mobilization ma me na ma me hin na meto ego ho na me ko ye adwuma na what ya ba ju certificate bi kra ju second certificate wo mo ye adwuma den no we ye na consultant no ama certificate na dia ba na ba ju scan dia kam umpe we na apede enti bi a diskana ma na untimi enye adwuma no ko ani mo a ye wo mo se bia what you should sikana ya de fufu no ye ka ho say we yes ano a juma ne be je fun say na ya ji sika fun say na say be court na be kwa na to court. It's a very simple issue tin na man ka sa but so far no ni nyina ya kokobo wo kokko say ni bre wo juma no enye juma de be to ho in fie ni fie nson fie watwe there bi wi na president wi ni nyina commission na sana
well munam TV man esro honum sia mo mampanyi hwani amai enkran so de ne esi ni se anasifo ebi a wo manya ntete se ya mo clearance be si na wo munya adwuma nya yo doc minim se aba beto moni matia enti wo mso mo kwa akopeketi kra wo ye finance ministry honum se ya mo clearance na wo da so atifie how
ya man clearance on that on TV I don't think so. Ema clearance I won't see. Ema clearance you post to mo akọ. Meaning dia wo ka ho asem. Em say next go no be ho ministry for no no so mo clearance but enya ma ya o so sometimes so na wo mo post to. Ema obi a clearance o tifi. Ema clearance na ya post to na akọ. Ye meka ka ho bi em say ema wo mo so e post to mo so bi e post to so mo ko bi na po mo chew. More massive papa ya rebe na na isi no monko kana haye baby ya na aban ya 2017 be pemle financial currency dia ma nurse for doctor for pharmacy for ni ade na dos right ni ha many ya ma over 160,000 even during time na covid period na dia ni hia kofu pi na fa ni pi this year. Last year financial currency by September. This year financial currency yet to come. To be an financial currency may be a always rotation. That's a national service. Only about training in our member. We need picketing and demonstration. About the fund be a agenda 111 AC. Ya home crater in a go and nurse doctors, pharmacists, any other health professionals here when you will home crack any now. The yen baby, ya fairness if we in area. This government believes health is wealth. Oh, one award. Tina, ye person in your professionals, meaning health professionals, and call ye Jumano Mutini, ye Jumama Ghana for eating up with the pa. The Democrat of our same for me, manning in the Anam or school say, they are about
Dog, where are damn any demon smappet because now and come on, send him see chichi, one some more clearance, but only teen yom kind.
At the end of the day, tell me to wait, exercise patience for it. Are you turning against my dad? Most of the time, they tell us, what is this? Meanwhile, the Ministry of Finance has issued this clearance, this financial clearance to us. The same clearance that gave the opportunity to the degrees. The same clearance that gave the same opportunity to the diplomas. Now we are here. The same clearance that was also issued to us. We are here without anything, no improvements, no progression. We are still in the house. What is the meaning of this? If this is not a clearance, the Ministry of Finance should come and tell us. We are fed up with them. We are fed up. My father is a distiller. At the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 months. Are you turning me against my dad? What is the meaning of this? So we want the Ministry of Finance.
Doc, so in some new person chance or see by swimming watching and almost see Yamakata clearance.
Meaning, and I mean, they've gotten everything wrong. They were given a currency. They were apparently I'm saying ministry for my own baby posting. There be a Obeko be a Greater Accra, Obeko. Over here, who's a Greater Accra for young friend, say Omra, na Yemfano hospital be an answer Fanco health center, be an answer chief center. Because I'm say the clearance for that has not come. For nurse assistants clinical and nurse assistant preventive. We need all of them. I know the Ministry of Health is working closely together with Ministry of Finance because say Okobe biko yejumana unkra clearance na. Osun beson yentua oka. Aban we at this time no nye baby because say obi aye adwuma 1 year na etua ka 3 months de aka no ahiegu ne sa na ye no. Ti omunya wotre de oka no. And him say yes, it do be na
but do akosi omu situation ne say because menti ona see omu because
omu clearance na when I has not come yet.
Okay. It's the
Okano. I think he got omu eka say omu choose baby obokono omu choose onye the post. But clearance na by. Inti also tiase. Inti also one take the Okano. Mense na kuma wosoro pa. Enye sa de tie.
Say busumi ben watchi.
But opa money Ministry of Health in Komodo teach.
Okay. Okay.
They are the right people to talk to.
Okay. Okay.
You for now. If you're nurse assistant clinicals, nurse assistants, one could 2-year certificate course. But woman, I mean, Minister of Health for your home. But don't Busa Minister of Health for now. Make my church what the problem is.
Okay. Okay. Doctor, I mean, come home. That's it.
Okay.
Dr. Anthony in Siansari, and I pay need 100 points in Ghana Montie Jumedi so and I sugui and Edin Komo efa ye apomudin ho ensem na before na ye kodok so no na ye din komo kakra fa ye daily graphic ensem a eda ye enim honum sei omampani asem a waka o se ye ntimi mfa sobo no emfa mmo no ene ye ko IMF Cabo
No, no. I was a walk and I say, one woman look to say, NDC, IMF near different from MPP, IMF no. And so nina yesika, and I walk a copy. At say, when to me and to two near me ye, and my near me buafa so, into will be mramma buao. Enti oka say my emblem say utumi toto near me ye and ka obekwa kopi IMF. It tells you say 1 to 2 near me ye. Enti wodi bibia kwese Russia ni Ukraine to kwa Russia ni Ukraine to kwa Russia kura wo mo kon to kwa ni Ukraine kura wo mo kono kura. O mo economy mpanti say. O mo kon to kwa mpo o mo economy anti say. Enti wodi bibia Russia ni Ukraine to kwa ya ma enti nka wo mai say ya na beye. Waba kwesi ya na ensem wo na mampeni ka wo mampeni die but ebi wo wa na enseda entwa yie emfa yie kura.
Well, still is there. Decision on IMF can't be blamed on government. All the sharp by now.
Kwesi ya wono na waka ono mampeni na watre na adwene yenso ye tre ya adwene atre ne se eye wono a adan na obi ensu a na 3 days ago Council of State aso amanimu ayeden enti woto nsafre finance minister and a Bank of Ghana amrado woni gutafo kasa wose yansesa finance minister yanyi wen free wo why so wo nyina call for that it's mismanagement
so far chechem daily graphic
mismanagement
story no amampeni story no ne o si yentimi fa so bon fa
asa enu afọ na asa ye wa mu baako no na eyi wose Ghana mampeni na adodanko akufo ado na ekasa wa hanom yi a wo kire se IMF no a CC ya no ye de ye ho kwa akobata so omumra meboa yen na yentimi enyina ye na so yesika samuo na afensu yempunti osamuo no wose yentimi mfa so mo obo no emmo Ghana mampeni na adodanko akufo ado ne na aban a wote so eda na emom no si ye pebusumo no ede abobi di a ene ye mfa so mo no emmo eye Ukraine Russia war na afensu eye COVID-19 yi a ne nyina no ababeye ewiase nyina so die ya ededa adwene kase pa ababa tu wiase nyina so ya wo bia eko ewo ba bia wo wei wo se eno a na akwakofa sa ha we nyina no aba enu nti ene twafata se ewo se ye de ho ko bata IMF no wo se omanfo bebre nu a na ekasa san watoto nioma basa aso wontoto nioma ye enu nti na we nyina no aba wo se da bi mema ye nka ne sa se ye ka ne sa na che se ase ye ne na ani ne ye yentimi mfa so mombo no embo no ye hwe de esisi wa aman wodo so no eno na akwakofa sa ha we nyina no e de aba wo se previous government no memfa ne se NDC amanyokuo no so omo na firi won ansa won ba so omo kwa IMF a omo de ne de wo chasa no omo penso no na emu nja da anya ne za o na emu nja da na ne omo anya eyi basase bi antokwasi hanom ene yentimi ngwangwafa kurudo ye mfiri ha ma yentimi fafa ngwo mfiri ha ma yentimi ngwafa yi flam mfiri ha ma esam yentimi wase womo de ne de sabre no na nneoma nyina edededa na kwa mu enti womo koya na je so womo no ankasa na enim oman ni buo na je so womo koya ba ye de anaso womo de womo nyina so ma papa enti eno a na ye nyina ye de ni ko twa wisi ehu eno na akwakofa sa ha we nyina no aba womo de womo akwakobo IMF na nya se nneoma na oman tutu ni ye enti eno na da daily graphic mu a ye pensem mu de a kire mu a ye di hu abobo no
ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
First person was from, is it Cooper or what's the name? Where are you? Also I can see you. You know, all the white folks are just interested in us becoming, being in a program with the IMF. And I always wonder why, you know. So Cooper, why that question? And let's say there are two, I mean, we are members of the fund, is that correct? There are two major points of intervention that we have from the fund. One being the advice that we get because of the, phenomenal expertise that the fund has. And then secondly, these program interventions, which bring us some resources. I think if you see from the budget that we constructed for 2022 and the subsequent announcements that we have done, clearly the issue of Ghana having the capacity to think through the consolidation exercises and also discipline itself with regards to the 20-30% cuts, etc., that we have shown, clearly a direction that I guess even in a sense the fund may be hesitant to push any further with regards to that. So clearly, with regards to sort of philosophical alignment about realizing that we needed this type of consolidation, we have done that. Then we get to the issue of our debt level for the financing, which dovetails into the World Bank's, Nancy talked about the World Bank's advice on the creditor committee. And the question then becomes whether the fund would have the type of resources that will require to really inoculate a program for the debt. And that is a question that is hanging, whether they can. But we have committed, as you know, to not going back to the fund because in terms of intervention of policy, we are right there, and the fund notes that we are completely in the right direction. And so the issue is validating the program that we have put in place, and then, in my view, supporting us to find alternative ways of financing or refinancing our debt, reprofiling it without needing to be with the fund. And I think there's general acknowledgement that should be thought of as the first port of call, and we are doing it.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamakelemen Kamadini Bo,
Nitafe,
Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Monkwe.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe ya baba awari.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade ohia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De ohia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe na me hwehwe me tablet na WhatsApp messages no. And I mean who baby akwa akose. Etie from fanchemenche bia I'm going to fish it out and not making kind of comments ni bin so aba mo de boa dwumedi nkomo anopay na yakoenim na interestingly ya so ye wo hanum say na ye de kwan ho hanum say Pabna for ne Sophia with the empire kwedo damage na chiwanum say no amtoto na me ti hanum say na me hwe omudin ni nyina nkomo na tiefo ene say Ministry of Health anamo bi a wo mu tu say SHS foi but Ghana Health Service for na omo de ade abetu dwa so omo so omo fa ye de omo chips compound SHS graduates say betu am ka 400 Ghana cedis when I say vacation nka kwa abruchi and I say
I'm say 1.9
what do you mean open so now we SHS near ma wujuma
SHS here yakofo nurse
kofo nurse ni there
ehona sata na near friend health extension workers
overkwesi
health extension workers
secondary school nkwale ya almost wo mo betiti wo ma mo adwuma
am de am chips compound
mo de ko say 400 a month just for about work keke just for about work keke
I didn't tell cancer
yeah but say you hunu be pen napco for the same thing we yeah but target anya okay yempe be 1 million yemu wo montete yemu wo adwumanye ya to abewie pe na yi wo masinten ya to abewie pe na yi wo enti overkwesi ye ni anasefo a wo makwaje entete ewo ho a omunya adwuma yem postu wo mu a ye betumi amu wo makwa sa adwuma yi etain say ya ba secondary school nkwada ye treni wo mu 6 months no makwa ya sa adwuma no 400 a month anya election e dey
you say YEA for no wo mu chese mabunu no Youth Employment Agency
good
omo mabunu no adwuma
good
enti omo hihye no bi no ene say uwie school a SHS na omo fa be ye mpim be ye num
okay
ama omo tete no makọ chip kan no makọ adwuma
enya sa youth employment fo yi ena ye fa bi nom a no omu ye adwuma yi enya ne yesi omu nkofie no
anse napco no de se ewie
there be youth employment ya this week ya mpo new CEO na waba no omu a omu wa contract ya omu ye adwuma wo various institutions to say de omu be ye nurses ye yi omu a enti omu contract ni nyina ma omu so obi ya nkofie ya de omu call ho for what ya to abewie ye no aba nim kakra ye pam omu it's the same as a nurse for ya ye be phone wo de ya te ha ya fansa ba ho ya mu omu adwuma nye ya nto abenwie na hwe bebi a ye de omu be kwa akogina ya wa nurse fo wo ho a wo makwaje ntete ye betumi ye post wo mu permanent no wo makwakoye adwuma di akatua obi maame ne papa abɔ ne ba ho ka overkwesi hwe wo school fees wo mu tua na hwe aduane wo mu bedi ebedi akɔneaba wawie school atifie ye ma na adwuma nyeye
okay so na ni akwabena kan it seems to be the same thing and a Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association for and so eka ni almost chen say well your nurses for ya tete omo ewie entity omo ebi kratifie akase ebe mo medwuma enti omo enti asese e kwakofa SHS for ni akase okay ba be mo tete ni de omo kwakuku chip compound enti yemfa nurses for so awomu special ye training omo ya mo tete ese mo nurse edwuma na mo mameye enti we should prioritize your health system no ye because what tete a nurse for na omu su edwuma te se ni anopay ani bi e bo maami omu susu omu nye edwuma ye na omo te honum say na say because Youth Employment Agency nti obi wie senior high school by force ye man edwuma nti ye de omo coaches compound It's for minim ebiana a Thomasum. But say you a man for you menantity and no mutifie na so munye jumanya. Why don't we give them rather I don't hear more juma. Yeah, we should give those people because sa nya omucheche won se be boso me be nwotwe omutrefia. I mean Dr. Anthony Siansa cheche mu say omo ye den clinical assistance say there I don't know for coach.
Omo na me say omo she blue no.
Over kwesi ebinum kura tena fie ebe buru be 2 years. Ebi atena fie buru 2 years. Omo no enka ye fa wo mu a oye permanent worker. Oye aduma hu say e ka ye bo wo no ho anasa wo man ne ka ye bo wo no ho no ye nya no ho mfaso. Obi a wakwaje ntete ye be 3 years. Etifie na wo ba be fa obi a efe no wawie secondary school. Ese wo command ntete ye 6 months. Na wo de no akwaye aduma no a nurse fo no ankasa wo mu ofie no betumi aye no wo de wo mu kwakoye. Awu say ade a ewo excuse me to say politicians ni bitrim aya how to win the next election and not to how to govern the country. Aya dia aniama wo ebuwa binimu adinimu aye ekwa be fa so aye be win the next election. Youth Employment Agency ho just this week enkwafo a wo mu no wo ye aduma te say ayi be say 2 years 3 years nie yasi wo mu nyina contract ending to obi ankofie sankofo ekofie akwaye dai okay ada na sankofo na woni wo mu nto aso na woni wo mu nya aduma but ya pam wo mu nkofie ya be fa secondary school nkwala no free senior high for no na ya kwakotre ni wo mu just to go and vote about work how to win the next election and how to govern. Yatia numi uberi ni abatu oberie na ya peye ho kura ye hu yasem.
Okay, correct that say so ebinum awie ntete as nurses wo munye adwuma nye. Ebinum so SHS efini ebete om na ye de om akogu chiefs compound. Mumu a wo mawie eye school ntete no te se we num say mumu om adwuma bi nye why.
We are fed up. Me papa uncle Chaba, my father is a distiller. Epa one tapper. Uncle Chaba for me. At the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you telling me against my dad? Most of the time, they tell us to pray. What is this? Meanwhile, the Ministry of Finance has issued this clearance, this financial clearance to us. The same clearance that gave the opportunity to the degrees, the same clearance that gave the same opportunity to the diplomas. Now we are here. The same clearance that was also issued to us. We are here without anything, no improvements, no progression. We are still in the house. What is the meaning of this? If this is not a clearance, the Ministry of Finance will come and tell us. We are fed up with them. Oh, we are fed up. Me papa uncle Chaba, my father is a distiller. Epa one tapper. Uncle Chaba for me. At the end of the day, you will tell me to wait, exercise patience for 8 good months. Are you telling me against my dad? What is the meaning of this? Please, we want the Ministry of Finance to tell us something today, or else we will sleep here.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
Danko eni ma yen to aso yen nyin sem ni bi da bon krata no.
Yo ya sha se na asa akoye ni mu biemu dia ene na ye do asuko akomu ana me de the chronicle da obo krata no na me de sha se krata fa to so me nsa ho no mo eho na mekenkan ensem no e de afri ho no mo. Na Asante Professional Club eno no ye APC and watch say one more a platform bi eno no ye Executive Director of Economic and Organized Crime Office wo mo to nsa e de frɛ wo mo so wo mo nyina emra mekasa bi e wo ase na wo mo ento ato adwene emfa nsɛm ahodo ani nyina na etwago e wo my Ghana mu eno no wo mo to nsa de frɛ Yoko Boss sɛ wo no so mra meka bi e na wo ba ye no eno wo ba bekasa wo kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wo hwɛ ekwan a aya na omanfo bi wo mo ehye da efo om ho se so om ho se saa na wo mo ede om ho akwa bata sika sika dwumaku awodo so wo mo ne om kwa di sika nkita hudi a na wo mo asevi sika wo mo adwosu a wo se aya na wo hwa aya na eho enwanwa pa na se ehu yie esan se ase nipa no hye da anya hwehwemu bi amfa sika kra bia na wono ne ekwa di sika ho adwadie no eno a ne se wapagya ne ho na wakọ enam se nipa no akeka kansem bi abona no bansem bi wodi sika be se 10 cedis ba ene ubenya ho 10% wodi be se 10 cedis ba metimi ama be se yi emu 100% ene ni nyina che se sansem wo ka de convince sa kofo no etigana ni ba ne sa sika adwadi kuo no ekwa akodi dwa wo mo nwene ho eno no so opagya ni sika tebiri ni sika no odi akwa mo mo nye ene na me ni mu ni dwa na me bibia nso enkoyie e wo sa afa no fa ma me ene wo che se aye omo mbo modern no omo ntu ana mo na wo mo enye hwehwemu vanva sa sika kra bia hodo no ehu ansa na wo mo ni omo akwa akodi dwa ebi ti se immense gold yi a Ghana fo etu bata edi omo ho kokobọ wo mo ni omo di dwa afa de kwa wi akire ehu kokoye ensem bebre a yen kampo enwie ye no eno na maame ya ti wa ekokọ kan ye ewo dwumadie yase a eno no Asante Professional Club fo no ede je hye so e ma mpadifo awodo ba be kire wo madwene de fa ho eno wo se Ghana fo eye media no epagya ensem no a maame e kan ye no ese an wonu yiyoko boss ne say de number 1 waye no anya de ye betimi anya nsem bi ade abo no kwadu wo de wo ye no ho ene wo se mpa mo twa mesrem o adaworoma maame ankasa asem ne da maame wankasa asem ne da nti we no ne wo twetwa de age yiyoko boss ye maame ya ti wa no eno no eye ayi ewura amasewa ni kwe tete wono eye president edema Asante Professional Club na wo mo eye sa platform discussion no etu onu na twitwa de age maame ya ti wa se da bi o amen wankasa yenya asem mfa mbo nam wankwadu enti me mamo nkasa wo sra ensem no se de wo kan no na ma kire mu ede a kire mu no wo se ya na mpempi no abon se wo ha akwa bata ho na afei enyina so a wo se omutimi de bossa companies na say financial institution kro no a ebi ebe wi akire na efei yase wo mo edi Ghana for dem na so wo mo dua Ghana for sika de adwane no ya na enyina so a wo mo benya no de abokwadu no aya na bepem nne wo mo entimi nya nyina so na mu nya dusa e no matimi de abokwadu e de afasa sika kro bia na ho eno ni asam a ma me kan ya insantwafo nso atwe asam ne toro ka saa na wo se wasi wonya asem bi amfa mbonam wankwadu wasi wosere enya saa na okan nti sane wokan no ene wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu ede akyerɛ ye ne a de ba beto odwa eye benada etwa mu kɔ ye ene ayi na watwetwa mu kɔ ye se yenya asem bi amfa mbonam wankwadu no eno wo ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu ede akyerɛ ye a wo de ato krata fa eto so miensa e wo the chronicle de wo krata no emu
na Ghanaian Times krata fa eto so edumienu ana watrese papa kura no obi anim se won kontesi bio anka wo kwa akotena ne ba bia atene no wezanse na NDC fo bi trese 2020 aba no ase wosoa party no kobo no fa yi ase enso woso obesa gina woye ononyamfo asamofo so ampofo wo pre national tema dibre ewe NDC amanyokom ti se de na meka no dodo anu anim so o ofosu ampofo de ne kwan ne nanim party ne kura wosoai ene wokobo no fa yi ase tema wo mo to aba na wo so wo de wo mpemo jahwie gu nti mo nkofie wokosesa ne nkofo nyina kogu fie abato okoso enti na bebre kura anim so onyina bio waso obesa gina wo mo nto no so aba se national tema enti ejebo announce ne bid 2024 waso de NDC amanyoko ebe konkunimdie mu enti wo mu kwoto aba akoyi national tema ya wonanyamfo Samuel Fosu ampofo wono nso begina na wo mu ato no so aba se national tema ede ama NDC
ede na mentu aso e wo daily statement de obokrata no emu ebnadai yawadai wo mo ensem mo de aba beto krata fe to so miensa no emu ba ko e na mekenkan ede amamu yi wo se Asante Manta musuafo onmonyamfo Simon Osemensa ai wakasa wo kyerɛ sɛ oba empie mu e Asante Manta mu dia epuntudwuma ekoso e wo honom no enye bi kura nie fa ni behwa de wɔse Ghana mampani na adodankwa Akufo-Addo ne na aban a etisue no wɔn aprimpuntuo papa de ama asantemanta mu na sabre ya yɛ kasa yi ɛyɛ 13 project a ne nyina no ɛhyɛ agenda 111 nim ɛn wɔn ɛba bɛhyɛ aseɛ koraa ayɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no mu a wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn ɛba bɛhyɛ aseɛ deɛ ɛne na ɛyade a Universal Hospital Group no ɛn wɔn ɛba bɛyɛ saa dwumadie wɔ nyinaa construction work ɛna ebi bɛkɔ so ɛwɔ trɛ dɛ barekɛse afei bidie mu afei bidie mu trauma and accident center hɔ no mo asiwa edubia afei asokore mampom nyinahini kokɔben nzuta kunsu esojaman kɔdeɛ boaman ɛne ne keka ho wɔhyɛ sɛ wei no wɔn awie a ɛyade a asantemantam bɛfa ne ntoma pɛfrɛ yie papa ɛwɔ mpuntuo sɛm mu enti wɔno deɛ ne wɔhwɛ anim nyinaa ne sɛ sampuntudwuma no ebetimi akɔ awieyɛ na ama asantemantam nso afa ne ntoma pɛfrɛ yie ɛwɔ ne nkɔsoɔ mu ɛne ne wɔn ɛpre ɛde ama asanteman nyinaa nti ya na mɛmo obi ɛntena hɔ no mo nkasɛ aban wei baayɛ wɔnyɛ biribi afa ama asantemantam mu wɔsɛ agenda 1111 no sisi a wɔn anya 13 project wɔ mu a wɔn ɛbɛyɛ ɛde apre asanteman mpuntuo ɛsɛm a wɔde nsɛm wei nyinaa no ɛtu edwa ɛwɔ regional ministers engagement series a ne nyinaa no information ministry no ɛde hyehyɛ soɔ eduru ne soɔ no ɛna ɔba bɛgyina simpia anim a wɔka nsɛm wei nyinaa no ɛde to nsɛntwerɛfoɔ anim
na Ghanaian Town Center spread hɔ na wɔde Asante regional minister ononyamfoɔ Samuel Semensa ɛmfoni abɛto anom na wɔse Asanteman enya MPP amanyoko ho mfasoɔ paa wosa aban dada ba bɛsen kɔno a now the compare this time around wa who say yes mampani na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo wɔtena Asanteman ho mpuntuo paa nie sɛ dabi kwara kwabena ne bi bewie adeɛ wɔ hɔ a mpuntudwuma ne yɛde bɛboro no na nipa kora san ne ti akoro mampani ayɛ akwan ya ma ɔno kora sometimes wɔtena hɔ no mu a ne ho tumi gyiri no asat now that is 6,498 kilometers of roads and yɛti ne nyinaa ma contract a wɔn ba bɛyɛ na sɛ wohyɛ akwan a ɛwɔ Asantemantam a abɛn yi ɛba bɛyɛ ne nyinaa de ama wɔn mu deɛ a what mpuntuo paa deɛ wɔn fa no kwa just recently na this year ni bi kyerɛ so o ma kwan nyɛ Asantemantam timra sɛbɛdafoɔ ni bi wɔ kora no wɔn ni ahotɔ bataban watumi agyina ne naso am waka ne nyinaa bom asat na wa me no kase about kilometers construction so far ya wɔn adɔboro no ɛyɛ 503.44 kilometers roads and woman construct ya enokra dantan ya 2017 woman buy 336 separate road contracts with a length nimpo 6.498.75 kilometers and your length you and a bano bibi to say out of this nimpo emu 515.06 kilometers and then also wide no na Department of Urban Roads and so oba no and also 64 contract and yɛde amantia contract for baako 64 and wɔn yɛ suatuma ɛno kra yɛ ketewa bi o ne kase ni Ghana Highway Authority nso ama 69 contract feeder roads yeah no so omoye and also it's about 203 contract excuse me to say summing up all to the figures no it's like 336 etremu na we nyina sika ya de be say dwuma aye 140 million euros a project ni sika ya kwa akwagide abaye no enti as at now akwanya eye urade pe na se sika ba ye betumi di aye ewa Asantemantam no aye 6,498 kilometers ekwan ni nyina ombegu sensensem KJT Central Market Project Phase 2 oh and papa ne kyerɛkyerɛ nsem
Yo daily statement that work rata akro no amede to aso e okrata fe to so miensa won mo no a na Ghana mampani abedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia wono e na wokasa wa hanu yi na wokasa e wa hanu mu ana ne nsem a woka nyina ne se sisi an wo hwa e yade o my Ghana mu obi aprimpuntuo na so mpuntuo sem na ye pre ni nyina no wo se eye nuoma ba ko mienu bi e na ama ye mpuntuo sem na atwentwa ne na ase wo se de edikan ye mu ade afenso emra yenni so indiscipline ne dɔso lawlessness ne dɔso ɛna afenso corruption ne dɔso wɔ si agye eti afa agye ɔman nafa afenso si ano akwakwa ebi de sɛ obiara ni hɔ a ɔno a ɔwɔ yɛ mu awerɛhyɛmu biem aha yɛ obiara ni yɛ mu awerɛhyɛmu biem wɔ si enipa bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛnea wɔde nakɔ akɔ si adwuma mu anasɛ wafa no wɔ adwuma mu no wɔhyɛ da bɔ mmɔden a na ɛneɛ wɔtɛbiri sika ahodoɔ no a de ahyɛ ne bɔtɔm na kyɛ sɛ ɛne saa sika no a ɛwɔ sɛ nkɛ kɔ aban kɔ fɛsi mu na nka aban no etimi nya sika no de bɔ ɔman no ho bra no kwabrane wapagya de ahyɛ ne bɔtɔm no ɔno nko a ɛneɛ chop saa aha Sydney bɛseɛ ɛno ɛno wɔkyɛ sɛ ayɛ ayɛnyae wɔse corruption no adokoro yɛ dodo adokoro yɛ sɛ de somro adware krama ne nyina no ɛmoa wɔse sɛ yɛka nneɔma wɔ nyinaa bɔ mu atwentwa yɛ mpuntuo sɛ mo ase enti nea wɔka nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnya saa deɛ no enu nti enu ono krampo no pese sa corruption no kita hye pro kanka ne dwurumudie na afa nso eye ne aye ni emnansam so na afa nso nhya wodo ade agu akwan mo ye ni so ene edibu asisi ane eni ya afa akwada sori na odidi pani atam ene pani nso sori akwada nso wonim se ene akwada na ne enya wono so bekeka na adwen de akyere no ni nyina no ene wo che se ama sa de ni nyina abɔ Ghana yasomdwe nsam ase na afa ye mpuntu asam no ase a wogidi sesenka ye to ye bo ase e wonoma ba mienu bi ho na nke ayahwe yi ankoman no ebetimi akọ nkan e woni mpuntu asɛmmo wɔse enu nti na aban a wɔte suwe no wɔn de wɔn ho ne sɛ wɔn bɛso wɔn tu saa nneɛma ne nyina se na wɔn mpɛ sɛ saa corruption no ɛne lawlessness no ɛne ne ɛkeka ho no ɛbɛgye hini ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na atwe yɛn mpuntu asɛm no akɔ koraa na sɛ asɛn no nti no wɔn ɛde yɛn ɛkɔ ɛyɛ abɛfo kwantempɔn kwan so a yɛde edi nkita ho ɛno no ɛyɛ digitalization no wɔn de sisi ano kopie mu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ yɛsu hyɛn gyirabea ahodoɔ ɛyɛ port ahodoɔ no a sisi a wɔn ayɛ no paperless enti enya de sika bɛfo obi ansa ase ɛna afa yi nso sisi anahwɛ Ghana card yi ama bibia nso ɛkɔ sɛ wano sisi asikasɛm ho ɛyɛ interoperability de keka ka ho ni nyinaa no ɛyɛ abɛfo kwan so a na kyɛ sɛ yɛ kɔ no nti ni nyinaa no so ɔka bɔ mu a wɔgye de sɛ ebetimi aboa yɛn na saa ketahyehyɛ pro kanka ne dwumudie no yɛtimi ako atu ase deku kra ɛde afiri ɔman Ghana mu a wɔde nsɛm nyinaa no atu edwa ɛwɔ 59th annual session a Ghana Baptist Convention wɔn de hyɛ so ɛwɔ edra ɛno no wɔ Asante Mantamu ɛhɔ ɛna ɔkɔkasa yɛ ɛwɔ ase a wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛmmoa na saa ketahyehyɛ pro kanka ne dwumudie no yɛntumi entu ase ade buo nso ɛmra Ghana panio akwadaa afa na ne nyinaa no yɛntimi emprimpuntuo sɛm ɛmfa ɛma yɛman Ghana.
Na Democrat me de to aso Democrat your friend is daily guide. Na kratafa to so miensa na mitine Deputy Commissioner Ethics and Good Governance Custom Division Ghana Revenue Authority Ura say to Idrisu Idisa ana wawura bisie wase ane nansa and wo hunu say TV station baako wowura bi ekuta nkrata bi a wode kasafa kana kojo damwa retired a woye customs commissioner ho watrasa some time ago omu a eyi operation customs we bi en wo so wo ti track mienu ya na eniema wo mu ni ba bi a wo mu dre koro no wo mu fi sa nya kwan pa so na ebra a wo mu ti sa tracks no na track no driver ne yese de MONTIE me yakọ enti woye ko no wie no se ha mensaka na nabonsu mensaka owura che mensaka kene wo mu se munya me na menko enti munya me na menko saa no ano no en wo mu tesa da no no anko ne yakene kojo damwa asem ibeto da en wo mu Fred Robeni no ankasa no okura sen no en ye bisa nse papa droba why na wo frɛ no en wo se no kura ma mfrɛ obia na miana me ye customs for no da akrantima obia wono ankasa wo ye no kɔ no jitu mu se enye wo pani bia no wo frɛ ye wo mu bisa mpanimfo imi ansam wo mu nyina jitu mu ɛma bi kura yɛ sɛ nkoa mu de asɛm no bɛkɔ court ɛma custom commissioner eyi ne ho ano already te eyi ne ho ano na bonsonso eyi ne ho ano ɛma commissioner general ɛma Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Amishada Owusuamoa ankasa yɛ krataa de to so sɛ saa asɛm no a esi yɛ no saa mpanimfoɔ nyinaa obi anim ho hwee ɛnso wɔn mu yɛ ne sɛ wɔn akɔfa krataa bi ne nam mframa mu a wɔn ka ɛde fa papa yi ho kyerɛ sɛ wɔn awia taa so sɛ sum tum awia kɔɔ wɔn bɛpɛ biribi ɛde afɔre ɛkɛnɛ kojo damoa retire nanso wɔn ayɛ till now wɔn ne sapɔ ne semina so wɔnya ne ho fi wɔbɛgye mu a wɔnya ne ho asɛm bia ɛnka nti wɔbɔ pɔbɔ ne de fa ne ho a na a backfire yɛbɔ krataa daily guide ɛka.
Yo, ɛnea na metoa so ɛwɔ daily statement da wɔbɔ krataa no emu kratafa ɛtɔ so mmienu hɔ nom ɛna maba bɛgyina Ghana mampani Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo egu so wɔ na probo mu a wɔde ahyehyɛ so ɛwɔ Mentifido Mantam Northern Region na wakɔ akɔpie mu ɛwɔ Damango wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛna mmienu na ɛhɔ nom nso ɛnea wɔde ahyehyɛ so wɔ hɔ nom a ɛno no ɛwɔ Savannah Region Mpɔtam mu anasa Mantam no emu na wɔde ɛna mmienu ahyehyɛ so de Damango wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ recycling plant a wɔn mo awie wɔ hɔ nom no ɛnea wakɔ akɔ bia no na saa recycling plant wei no Ghana mampani Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo wɔkyerɛ mu asiase de a wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ ne mpɛnsoɔ no ɛna abranteɛ bi bɔ a yɛde pinkyɛn no ɛna ɔse mampani yi sɛ ɛkɔba ne sɛ ebi a enwura ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu anasɛ efi ɛyɛ amene ɔman no agye ɔman no abɔ so ayɛ agye abɔ soɔ de a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ biribi wɔbɛtumi ayɛ biara na nka wɔtumi ahwɛ mɛnka saa enwura no anasɛ efi no nyinaa no yɛasɔɔsɔn so na ɛne yɛbɛtumi enya ɛyɛ manu ahodoɔ no awɔ mu nneɛma ahodoɔ wɔ mu akade ahodoɔ wɔ mu na kyerɛ sɛ yɛtumi de aboaboa chemicals ahodoɔ yɛbɛtumi kora yɛ ɛde afiri saa efi no nyinaa ɛso a wɔgye de sɛ saa so asɔɔdeɛ no ɛso bɛtumi aba mfasoɔ bebree no a ɛde ama ɔman Ghana na ɛno ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa owura yi ne din no ɛyɛ owura Joseph Siam Agyapong wɔno no ɛyɛ ɔpanin kɛseɛ ɛde ma Jospon Group of Companies enti so yɛ titire ni ɛde ma wɔn de a na so wɔde saa ayi adesɛdeɛ wɔ yaba bɛto n'anim na wɔhwɛ nso na sɛ yɛ ade papa deɛ wɔse adenti na mene wɔn ɛnka mbɔ mu na ne yɛ mpatna na yɛnhwɛ sɛ ampa anisoade ho wɔ ne betimi aba mu de ama ɔman Ghana na ɛyɛ efia wodo a ɛdo koro ɔman no yɛbɛtimi asɔnsɔnsoɔ na yɛtimi de ayɛ bibi papa bi nso de apem ɔman no so akɔ nkan ɛwɔ saa afa no ɛna wɔso ɔne ɔmo ka bom no ɔne ɔmo ka bom nyame anim no kura nie ɛnya de a wɔno ne ho da bi ada wɔso ɔmo nu wɔn ho da ɛno ebi ɛne sɛ saa bre deɛ ɛyɛ recycling plant yi wɔn atimi asi ɛde ama ɔmanfoɔ ɛwɔ Damango asisi a na ɛba bɛboa no ɔmo timi asɔnsɔn efia wodoɔ soɔ na ɔmo de aboa ɛwɔ saa kwan no soɔ no eti saa bre Ghana mampani ɛkasa bie mu a no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ n'apona bie ɛde ama ɛyɛ businessmen ne business women bia wɔse wo ba na aba bɛkyerɛ no de wɔn so ade ho ba bɛto n'anim ɛka kyerɛ nsɛ bia mampani wei na metimi ayɛ de aboa ɔman no enti adan na wɔn ne partner ne yɛntimi ɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtimi ayɛ a wɔse oh sɛ mehwɛ na sɛ nisuade hu no ɛyɛ a ɛno ane sɛ magye wa no yie na me ne mpanifo a wɔn mo ɛka bi ɛwɔ mu so ato adwene ɛde afa wɔn nso wɔn nsɛm no ade aba bɛdan me nyinaa ho na afei yɛahwɛ ne aka yɛn ho abom ne yɛahwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ɛde apemaman no akɔ nkan wɔ saa afa no enti wɔde wei nyinaa no ato dwa ɛberɛ a wɔn kɔkɔ commission saa Damango recycling and compost plant na ɛwɔ Damango a ɛno no ɛwɔ Savannah region.
I mean, kind comments kakra na min sambra na yanko enim and also to remind you a for say enche empeni for betra se ewo ye fidie so na wa matro mo adwin your discussion segment no Rainbow ewo kaso say as President Akufo-Addo is touring the regions in Ghana, one can see clearly and can testify that he has initiated a lot of infrastructures infrastructure project. That's one here from Rainbow Kaswa and Wadifi and Odebai. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is a hard-working president. Look at roads infrastructure. The SHS and the Agenda 111, AYICO, that's government's Pillar 2, and Wadifi and Odebai. Teacher Kujo Chubodoma Dentasi says, we are fighting corruption with a system, not rhetorics. That's why government is using digitalization to help our country, Ghana. Teacher Kujo Nodianobai. I don't understand why the good managers of the economy are solely relying on injection dollars to stabilize the system. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takradi no free and Dubai. You didn't give us any solution. Maybe you should come out with some proposals. Yeah, they listen. They will probably take it on board. Boat in Denmark says, with the sad news hitting Tamale Central MP, Honorable Inis of Zeni's family, I am taking this opportunity to advise our youth and the up and coming ones that they should remain focused, protect their integrity and image, no matter what the economic situation is. That's Boatin free Denmark, not a buy. His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digital, the economic wizard, is taking Ghana to the next level. Adjoa Ekuma, and Nadia Mami, Madina, and Odifri, and Odebai. The NPP is not serious. It's not a serious political party. How can the president say he would make sure NPP win 2024 election? Mr. President, you are not God. NPP never again. Glee Senaji from Taifa, and Odia Nodbai. It is believed that government will soon pump $2 billion into the economy to salvage the dying economic, what's that? Economy what? The economy, dying economy. Okay. Sometimes I don't know the reason why we vote to elect leaders. Here. Nana Yao, Danceman Keep Fit Club. Danceman Keep Fit Down, sorry. No, I'm used to. Amisco Spelele Edifica, so I say unquestionably, it's crystal clear that President Nanado's developmental initiatives are seen by the people of have been seen by the people of Savannah region. This signifies that Ghana is progressing under the MPP. Amisco Spelele. This government behaves like Mampam. They don't listen to anything because some of us warned them that there is no way e-levy will succeed. But they didn't listen. Mesha Kasante, Aboso Kain, and Free, and Odebaye. The implementation of the e-levy was poor. That is why I didn't bring any. That's why I didn't bring any good result. Even road. What is road? Road offense can bring more revenue than e-levy. Road offense. Okay. Yawedu, Silver Corner, Mataheko, and Odi Free. Ibrahim, Ewa Shaiman. Ibrahim, Onyelo. Enoch, Asaman Kesi. The hardships we are going through today is not a spiritual cause, but it is bad leadership led by President Kufuor and his family and friends. Enoch, Asaman Kesi Nodifri. Shiftman, Ewa Aton Sukumasi. The NDC and their incompetent John Mahama have nothing better to offer Ghana. So we should forget about their lies and trust this NPP government to deliver. Shiftman, Atonsu, NOD Free, and Odebai. We all want the betterment of the country. Demonstration is not the routine to resolve the problem. Together we built, divided before. Ericus, Gaspar, Bechley. Sofmami or Domi, Ghanaians should reject the NDC and John Mahama. All because they will send us back to Dumso and hardship. In Shaba and Nelka, only those wearing wooden glasses can see the massive infrastructure development the MPP government and have done so far. In Shaba and Nelka, with that one. Let me move on to this one. It says, the economic management team led by Dr. Baumia and President Kufuor is working tirelessly to bring Ghana's economy on good track. Yao Osankide Edi Free Taifa and Odebai. KWASI, your example is not correct. Teachers' Day is not declared a holiday for teachers. Possibly open the lines for teachers to testify. We are from Afiena. Oh boy. It was just we made me between we home and so.
Teacher Nkuma on duty.
Me teacher Nkuma men
quickly no so
yes, men me between home. Me mam teacher for me say my mom only me between home man so.
Quickly na teacher Nkuma.
Me pre holiday amam na say mumpa. Me pre feed am mumpa ma twa san pamcho. I know from brejo man can ye ma twa san.
Teachers go to school.
Yeah.
And teach.
Yo.
When it is Teachers' Day.
Teacher for me, it
is never a holiday for teachers.
Teacher for Pacho, may you film. na kwabran kwa ma no so na mkodi san komo we sa no pay na ye din komo ni aba beto dwa ye say senior high school graduate SHS graduate wo mu wie school a ye say aba be fa be 5,000 of them na ye di o makọ chips compound o makọ akọ ye adwuma no any agent chechem no bi efi director of public affairs ma youth employment agency na Emmanuel kwesi efriye ewa amano so Ima da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
mini ametia mejo so na bametia no etifo ni abadwafo na no pa nyina
da si ejo so emo akwa ba so ye pese enya ntiase nchichimu o sa nkomo yin ababeda ho ise why muhu wasase mu ni sempa esi se muna mu efa eye mabunu beye empim beye num ayesi wo mu wie eye SHS a asem ni chechemu pa sa chips compounding komo
mini am say America na men chem say facts na e twisted kakana yes no kwese yen youth employment agency yen ye bi animu a ye di surgery na juma ye di no it is under the auspices of the Ghana Health Service yen free yepem and tenase say unilaterally no ya take decision say kwa kofa emebunu e de wan kwa kwa health juma ye ditum say health area na very technical area untimi enfam nyagro apomugene hunsem juma untimi fa nyagro na hwe juma so a nurse for a doctor for midwife for edi edeboa omagana juma untimi entoto na sekra nti enya juma sebe enyado juma ko bi say aban juma ana ankwankwa juma yen yebetina tena se ontoto na se na nya ewum ni se World Health Organization our program we friend community health worker program and potem apumudin edwumadie ahonsensem we are say afana nyina no offer about 2 million people and we did maso o sha ebetimi aboa ama apumudin ahonsem akoso na emum enye direct apumudini edwumadie na ofekwa kodi enti yeto ne dey say universal basic healthcare delivery. In fact, especially in the areas of preventive healthcare and in very remote areas also. Enti enya juma obi ekotena se or sorry akwa akobo panie enya juma se obi sorry akotena se so komo obi aduano ana okoma obi okoyi obi operation ana okoji obi medical history ko pane ma nyina yeduma obi a unnim ana unya suahunu ewo apomodin hu nsensemu no untimi enye nemum no ye odwumadie bebre a menia obedi atum se corona mpu eba yi ya journalist for me kai pa no fa bia obetie Lit FM na wankasa oni yenu akwa menkruma tikese ne chairman general mutte fidie so ebo manfo nkaye kwan ya ebefa so a ina yebitima boa ama corona no afri yen so and only a friend of preventive health care assisting the health profession obekum krashe ni bi over aban etimi acheche bi ni te mosquito net no menyi ni se nurse ni bi ebitmenya ho o share even the nurse or the doctor to the population ratio ne ho kroni ba tempo ya fa nurse fo nyina awie afa doctor fo nyina awie afa pharmacist fo nyina awie mpo a your volunteers there were some of these communities mu a omumpo yentwa wonka juma wodi bi ni se the mosquito net eba obeboa ame acheche o share antenatal care your enkofo a even enkan krum ha tamali krum takwadi krum kese mpo no sabi anyado ofa fura o ka che ne se bosumi bia no onko hospital ko hia antenatal na ehun sem kae ayedi ama no uko nkrase so asa na no so tie nanso ne wota volunteers ya otimi edi wo achi ebo nka ye se bosumi ana bosumi mi ense ni onko antenatal enti hwe ne sore ne ko na doctor for ni nurse for or chief compound and what district hospital and our clinic no omo nhwe se oba no ana akoda no so yem no ne hu bibia ekoto ten enyo no ene ekwa akohwe ne se bisha oba ne ho ye ne mum no ko bone nka ye se ye hwe abosumi mi ensani aye ba ha untimi mo ya mane ye se ampa abosumi twani ukọ hospital ana abosumi mi ni no ukọ hospital ma the proper professionals in English. Only the end say obebon kaye. Many awa oje tum say a grew sa every more guest June, July mu abribia fibia cholera itu atisi. Ewo man. Cholera no itu atisi no. Enam niema ba ku mienu bi so say obi be jaima sabe anopa amanfo dibi. Ne ba ebekọ ya ne ya na obekọ tie so na wajeja na nan egu baabi abasa insuto na atwa bakurum na akofra aduanim na omanfo adi ye omanfo a onena mafiefie bitima bo omanfo nkaye se yesremu insuto brem yedru cholera se ye doctor for mpanyifo etre no ya nhwe egu ye cholera bitimi ata etwatete na ba doctor for ni nurse fo ya na besa bare because ehona hospital ni besa akwakosu se bed aye hospital no enoso Empire Hospital no and so Emma wona wayare enti ya ntwen masa na men insisi enti ya see basic preventive health care especially in the rural areas and you dey muduma Ghana Health Service you know nurse for any midwives for any DRN ni e show masa and identify gap no the same gap or more different categories of people who share Ghana Health Service Jumedia. Every year, no more categories of people. Your doctor for your nurse for your midwife for your the Kika and your volunteers. And no identify gap we and no much pressure. Youth Employment Agency. Move to my boy or Tacoin so. And so I just say no correct. You bet minimum with this. I was one I crown. Osha mandata. Yet the NSA Beboa Ama and Mabuni and Yajuma and Kanka. One year, professor on 12 on Sukuso, and Tanka Wanua, Unya permanent job, and ye. National Unima Kinkain, no one in Biakakra, na Utitro. It is Uncle Queno. Yasha, a bit Makawana boom, a bit more papa, where we senior high school, AB and a certificate, Munya, the requisite certification to enter the nursing training school. Into the Sani panel or Papa or Pay nurse, and so on to me. Obi so kwa de okuta certificate na bo nyanya sika o de be run nursing training school ni banko foi no ye hunu se o adaye so so mo so be be se professionals ya ye ka won temi enti ye yakoya ban me ye bitima so wasene na owo adaye so ene eniswade hunu so ba be nurse no adenti na safo no yin na yin timi moa enye one sector of people and now one group of people and aban de be show wo mo nyina so ka ho we mun na so yankofo a e wo sa ban timi to na ni show mun ti sa kwanya aba amo ni bitima bo won kwa dia enye se o kwa koye nurse fo adwuma na enye se o kwa koye doctor fo adwuma na enye se o kwa koye proper health professional fo adwuma ne die na ya assistant job many a o hospital ne ye ka se fa food amamia and on the professional any die nurse ni na patient who taking temperature na fa thermometer mamia and no the professional any day with but uncle for any timiko no kose nurse for na say no your report mon o shianiema o siniema o hese de niema tikoswa if afiba ko na me nu achi na obenya kwan e dey run nursing training school no your evidence cross in their past modules na you run no more munya kwan ko nursing school no they were the best in their batches and their classes it's what I mean na asem na say de etie no na ne chire mu nso no
ba nti omo amususu se adwuma kura omo kwa koye anesfo bi nso bi omo wie entiti omo nkaye omo koye omo tifie nya adwuma ye na chese ni akan de na muni omo nya adwen wo hu
yes bi no omo nya adwen na ni yaka achetim bibri ni se dwuma wo koye no enya nurse bo na dwuma so de ma ka so mosquito net distribution community mobilization any home con ba ni na no that's for no extra compound so and on ship patients aba omo te hospital clinic on omo ship patients aba we are preventive service, we are assisting. And then omonejuma and I cross away ye ni man discuss it next for one Ghana Health Service for a entity in Femians and a young crowd about recruit a Ghana Health Service for and a besho and home anthem Ghana Health Service we also and needing our swar or Mumpuna Abwa Amia building curriculum almost in the queer training and on once in the day deployment. It will come for our coming in Aka Ghana Health Service for. And to me, Puni was a mandate, and I said, I was a bastard on TBC, Nemo, and can be any part. The best record Ghana Health Service for Honor. For national, I am a penny out the Youth Employment Agency. I know, we now can't deny yet, you know. Thank Ghana Health Service for Honor. Because now you crowd the say, with a question back, or say, what quadary journalism mean? I will Ghana have to say, the fact say, I may kuta masters back one and I may kuta PhD. Now me category different from say a category will need FM. Remember the next year so no pa. Me know abo deuru amo manfuati and ka ye be salary ye be taking on maybe I should share 5 to 10,000 and not 15,000 of them. Ye be pese be my car, ye be pese be my accommodation, ye be pese be me ni say Tadi no enyam ba mu a na se ni FM esori anopa yi na erania obi obeba be assist amia training studio no ni sika bia 400 and 500 enyam fa me na me ma gine se manya certificate and I was doing say we akwadare adwuma ni no nya certificate na enye wo adwuma na sa nipa na be no ye betena ho akase because say yen na ye pesa sika kase yam fa yen nti no sa nipa na ono so be betena ho pepe fidi no ho anopa na ma yen the fire yet maybe you money, you know. In this phone, you move my sa and for Sadiano and Twason Coso, a woman. By a casse, a year of roots. You need to say a bit macasse. Year of roots are a bayakana, ultimately finding ano, and ultimately for an insha great for so. A man and for an insha on Yaka, ye community police. You to me, Cassa, buying to me for police 400,000. And for women now, go about Moon Rani, manful buffy or Gusso Pepine, Akura policeman. And until Bebubu, no, you know, Konya say, when your assistant Kaka, or with my coach on a certification back home. No, Papa say Befano community police more. And Nintinian for 100,000 police personnel on Intino. Tani Paname Mano, Sa Quenya. The fact that Mina Quenya and Nano, and Chester Nisse, will be also in Yaquenya. Meaning, say, Sa Quina, the FSA. Ye faswa ye bumai. Next way na ntemfuano. I am a boss, Mr. Kofi Japan. Mini oyi nyina yinia. Na oti eniemasi no nim alternative dispute resolution once and kanye. Ompe sa mentime ho ase ene katakata yi. E wom se ene Ghana Health Service 24. GRN me le sase. Ene di kita ho de. Nanso no, ohwe o se debi. The amount for grievances now or the Akoto radio for any TV for any media for any. My husband it and 1 year or Monson Sem. And Tenra, some no cafe. Ye may GRNA from Penny 4 HCM emergency meeting. Because no meeting there on a panel. Now I should say about it or Baby Mujma. As we know, cafe or cancel every other engagement and run. Ebo Modian Crime Biasono. You be Siasa. And Kofukoji RNMA for almost the end of my young friend so by
okay, Timoni Ghana registered nurses for Nadine Como.
You know, I didn't come in a meeting. Ama and Chase and Yabase. Juma Baby Juma, be conflicted with more professionals. We acknowledge what you are doing for our mother Ghana and in the health service and health sector. I'm a woman and say, any sample that you are not saying a Muslim there. Any aircraft, I will say, boy, you train some bullying. No one is what do any what die soon, so much we obey, you know. That's you know, a bit to me, Abem. And the initiative say, will be beside up on Sento, you know, more and I know more, you say, and I'll be there over. Even I, Emma, the boss, Mr. Kofi Japan, and Casa to them, and make sure that.
I see. Ebi said Sadia Muyina because of election when you vote. ɛne ne ɛka ho ɛntina mo yes ade
mini amedasi bebe na ɛnlo ana mene honorable Kwamina Kando ɛwɔ fidie baako so ne ɛka na me srɛsɛ saa nneɛma wei no ɛyɛ ana anka apomuden ho nsɛnsɛm ne edwumasɛm wohyɛ economic development usually when we are discussing it it should be dispassionate of politics ama bebia da no oka economic development anase apomuden ho dwumadi ana kwan befa so a oman ni bitumpon na ebia academicians ana wono onimdi asate kan yama to say indicators to say unemployment indicators to say inflation indicators to say CPI indicators to say monetary policy committee rate any MPC rate no nko ne ba no obetino obi so nam chen ye politics about 20 and a vote here. Now, I crowded out the macroeconomic indicators analysis. Now, Ebebuama exchange rate, Timabafum, Ebebuama, we yet miss, and the Biadano. Over here, Nagana, Maimo, Aquaque, MPP, NDC, and Yema, what here, 2 abu, Edgini, Etiatia, Edimo, Mani, Puntubano, Aquaque. Tanya, he in Swa, Jumedi, Ebequaque, Jumedia, Ebuama, and Mebunu. Etimi enye adwuma ebuama apumuden nsensem kankankan kratin mini abetima catch o se nyese na nado adawroma ne abanya adawroma di one ambulance one district eba ya anke obedu okra obekono no obi wentimi anko antenatal da the whole year wentimi anko antenatal da na afi edru brese obewo no wakwa konya complication no so ba onyin sabi abosumin kron na wanya hu complication na abubu ya to ne de nato eba hospital ana kurukesi ana eba chis compound anso we nyina no ye betene ye ho ne ate ani na yaka ho asem no behwe no na akwakoye politicization ye sero manfo se abatu wasemu se nya abatu wasemu o fa edi kan no eye adwuma mbabunu a e wo Ghana ha enya ye toso mienu yes, sir. You know, I have Pumudi, ever coso, ever prevent o corona by ye, or one on Mudiso Pepe, your coba, the Jariba, ye whom the Bia ye near Chi, Mo and Penny Amateur radio so, and a Pediamo Bon de room. We are sure to say no more. Even though, say, hospital for your own dear Dr. Patrick Kuma Wajimo, a year own dear, many are making that chance to say, and young one with radio so no pa, I'm on your hair professional, and so no Pediana Bon de room. Emma ni wura yitrim se de bia ebe sori ajare ahuru yen sa yibi bia yedin so se bi gusua akakoro no ne timi to atete a ebi kra by this time no anki entimi anso ano enti enya se ye be ye politics na we di benya aba na 2016 a ye fa 20,000 people ne de na no enya politics 2012 ne hu kika hu any community police why ye fa omo abrebia e stop government until so being a permanent employment, the system has to be able to hold you up through internship programs, through stop government programs, and these happen across the globe. And the ban is saying, I hate the Tintina China, I might be persuaded in your votes. And we can can't say, and a number of Bunubers and Pimnum are moving out Kenya. So being a Sikank, and nothing to Kubi, and then it's what you will be no wow, the Aqua and you Ubinti ase no obisha enya na aban na eye ana obisha anya ono na nei ye fa na adwuma munti no
okay
e dey sa dia yempni
all right ima nyamedi chato ye akatua bamsi enya ne tie se ye de be mo mo ebi se sikadie mc sha ye se 400 cities busumi bia na ye betuom
many I know no so far no 400 na ye guso a ye kan wasem e bia na ye timi a review nanso said ye enema gun krata so the CI no 400 ni akase uko nkwase ni bim kra na oye volunteer work a wonpo yentwa wonka na linka entwa ma for asobo 400 ni de yenkase so then so no ye dibi se ebeso omanfo na tene kaka allowance enye akatua na uko nkwase ni bibi so a ebe ye sika kese bibi pa ebeboa ama nipa no obi a wonya ahwe kwa no ana abosumi so wonya ahwe kwa no we bitumi aso na tene kaka
Okay. All right. You better say, Imam. I mean, count.
That's
Emmanuel Kwesi, Efriye, Director of Public Affairs. Youth Employment Agency and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and as you go no edin komo watch chense mu kakra ebre no enti ye the interviews in besi anam say na mimpenyi for so agye kwanya na ye toa enkomo no so Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi of the MPP studio now saying belongs to the communication team of New Patriotic Party. Simon Kwansa PPP Ashanti Regional Chairman and a pay studio now saying Malik Adama of the NDC who belongs to the communication team so better transfer and a pay but penfo me at transfer me kind comments ni bi na maba na mabe mo makwaba na ya share enkomo no ase anope openi 80 ewo kaso say His Excellency Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo is indeed visionary, incorruptible, and a true patriot. People should stop comparing the incompetent Mahama regime to Nana Baumia's good governance. Openi 80 no dia no by. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu. Among all the countries in the world, it's only Ghana that the economic hardship is not to be blamed on Russia, Ukraine war, and COVID-19 pandemic. Every nation on earth is suffering due to these two unfortunate happenings, but some Ghanaians want to use a magic wand to solve the problem with the economy. Teacher, could you? And Odiano at the buy. Now, we see the biggest problem in Ghana is the NDC and their candidates of a key new plan station. Sinibe Kaswa, President Akufo-Addo has commissioned a lot of developmental infrastructure projects during his regional tour, despite the economic crisis facing the country. Sinibe, with that positive change over Medina. This country has now reached its boiling point because corruption and disrespect from Nanado and his appointees have taken the center stage of every sector. We find ourselves today at $1 is almost 11 Ghana cedis, but the president is not worried at all. That's a positive change. No, dear, no buy. Musa Bato Asmasi says we need people like KKD to speak truth to power. When we tell President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia to sit up because of corruption, Musa Bato, we'll leave it there. Things are not moving on well as we all expected, but it doesn't mean we should go and bring back a worse party like the NDC. Odoi, Eddie Free Tema, and Odiano Eddie Baye. The Akufo-Addo NPP administration have no mercy at all. Any policy for the masses under this administration is to steal our money. And even the COVID loan money, planting for food and jobs, another $60 million. Alai Baba, Medina, Unkontebuono, IBB. Pitri Brim, Abranco, Oti region says, Guta. In fact, come again with your decision not to open your shops on the 29th of August. Well, is it to sabotage the government? That is one here from Pitri Brim. Be careful. Amoni Fita, Samanka say, I always say the hardship is all over the world. But former President John Mahama blaming the government is as a result of politics. Amoni Fita, and Odiano Dubai. Please, the trader groups in the country should be warned. Ghana is classified as the second most peaceful country in Africa by a Global Index survey. So nothing should be done to derail the peace Ghana is enjoying. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate Tema, NOD Free, DJ O'Malley, and YOC, Ewo Goso, we humbly calling on all Ghanaians, especially the businessmen in Ghana, that they should they should exercise patience because the government is working seriously to get things on the right track. That is DJ O'Malley and YOC. Studio no more, I'm saying, and Penfuano Pay Malik Adama. Belongs to the communication team of the NDC at Transi. Simon Kwansa, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the PPP, and Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi, communication team member of the New Patriotic Party. Benghazi Akwaba.
Over. Our payment child more day. Over this year, say program way and your morning show of the year amendment here because Nkofo no meba Nkofo omutie show yi ewo car mu pa ne trotro mu no.
Forget it.
It is not a year say you do agro and then interviews right from the source. So man morning show of the year and then actually say dumfo and nkofo they need to take a very good look at this program because you see the masses listen to this program or this radio more than any other station. That is what I have seen. And you can ask anybody. Say, Bruno Pa, and he fan a Ghana tea. Enti, maboma baso, any more producers. Omo MIA sa akwenye. Say, yamrame, efidie no kwechiri. Enti, sometimes, I am for the text messages be bani adia. I am mempekra because efidie no kwechiri. Oh, no pa say, unyo biti sa adama no bet na hanuma. Diabolic no propaganda ni ade nyina eya na maninjo because efidie kwachiri
bedase
enti memfo akwanya su na membo mabaso ene adwuma pa mobo ma oman Ghana ene despite media
Simon akwaba
eja
na niam ti say
nyame adom boko
PPP for one santima tem niam ti say there
oh ye ho ye pa
na bem say mo dwumedie bi amuba be di o elimina mebo
yeah
daben maya na afi na beba so
Nyami Aduma 1st October.
1st October.
Yeah, 1st
okay.
October, 10th anniversary.
10th anniversary.
Yeah, for the Progressive People's Party. Him say 2012 ana Nyami Aduma adwen kese ne nimdia edurechiri ekeka ne mabo ma de Progressive People's Party by in 2012 February. Inti no ha 10 years pepepe imwane we.
Okay.
Inti Ashanti region crowd we did our program and then at Central Mosque, my public forum near Mount for the Dean Common there. In the grand one no, on the 1st of October.
Okay.
Near Ghana say party no, in every region we have all the executives and everybody around that. On say no, some can near my nye kiti and yentokako. Had share any solutions. Bebo mine assessor. Nti wo say dey be a line of communication ye ma key points ebema Ghana asesa enye ya attacking on na ye mpene na ye da bi ye kan wi a wa international dwen ho hu say asema PPP for yi ken say ye ya ankenye ne say ye duru hai nti enu mu na egusu a ye pese manfo no hu say o man no ye bitumi ya ma na ye
okay
that's it
that's Simon Kwanso of PPP na mamima Malik Adama Akwaba Malik
Kwesi.
Nyamam say.
Nyame adom boko. Na so ho tisi.
Ye go sunga kanka.
Nyame.
I mean since okay, meet you.
Memfa a good platform we so and share on my opinion.
Okay.
Na member na ba so say as opposition leader now is making a lot of impact ewo your chrome way because or providing solutions ema by now autism. But some time ago no ye hu no sir. I mean she had a good professor any chairman ample funds. NDC to grassroots, for extremely work done so far as the branch elections. And I'm a chair one Kasa Bengazi any me colleague from Asha.
May that see now Yanshan Common say daily graphic and sema a day nim. Omampini asema oka was say decision on IMF can't be blamed on government. President Akufo-Addo. Now, story na kakra. The decision to seek an International Monetary Fund IMF-supported program cannot be blamed on the government. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has said. He said while a section of the public blamed the government for mismanaging the economy, the situation was way beyond the making of the government, as it was occasioned by current global crisis, which had not spared other economies around the world. Omanpenyi se Oman IMF na ye kono. Yentimi mfa sobo no emfa mbo no ni na aban. Enye omo enye boapayo. Eye niama ekoso we wiase misisi ai. And the Kanyama because we are simply me so say eniama titiri mienu COVID-19 enim ne be na nke fi se COVID kranka nka na no brasie na ye hu anu yi na Russia fu ekotu ko share Ukraine for iso Enti eno ka ho. Ema niamam kura ye den. Ba China for so kura ne nam che honum se so person ko. Omo ko to share Taiwan for so. Njoma penisi entimi fa asubo no fa na aban. Bengazi. Oni ama penyi adwen.
Benene ya adwen 100%. Overkwesi Aboagye memfa akwanya so na minchia the fantastic CEO, new CEO appointing YE. Era Kofi Japan. Minim say obeye adwumaden pa de amaomo. Baby era kodua FFE and odidru ye no obeto aso. Men Samson fa akwanya so na minchia the executive director of the National Cathedral Secretariat. Your friend Yera Paul Opoku Mensa, fantastic director pa Oshema National Cathedral na eden. Akoso na baby a yedri de Nyankopon pe tumi nyina awura. De bia meka se tumi nyina awura. Me pa kire se Nyankopon ene tumi tene enoma around. Cause of wohwe wiase afa na nyina awokyira abewodo wiase afa na nyina anope me sorry here America for consistently for best 6 months ne omako protest wohwe si ye na drivers protest gas attendant for restaurant for just say obia complain wa America the same thing in Europe over ewiase ne ebe wie ya na no say ewiase ne ebe wie ya na omuma ye hu because awokyira wodu wiase no medwene ho amente ase ebi si da say anka amaya kese a first na awokyira ewo ho no mpa enye te say ne ene ye wo mi ene omuso mu ho akyiro mo to the extent say the ordinary person in America kra no e the placard en in New York ebi ni nam Washington eko White House say ekuro no mo ayede ndodo na aban ni hwe no onye bibi over what is happening iti enye yekuro mo hape.
So just to quote Omampenyi, I say in fact the big difference that we are having in Ghana today and why we have we've gone back to the IMF is that everybody recognizes it is not as a result of my mismanagement, as was the case during the tenure of the previous government. The reality is that there are global inflation, high commodity prices, among others, and all these have been the principal reasons for the difficulties we are having as a country. And of course, Omampenyi said, IMF you amoko sisi I want me fan to do Omampenyi mahama.
No, say no crap.
I see omo mismanage economy no. But no there. Because of the global crisis.
Oh yes. Now when no more time. So when no more NDC time na nkasa ehukira awudu wiase afa na nyina no e wo so de asanka ye nyina ye wo. Aso ye ka omo sima ye nka. Papa yi ba ye baby ofa oman ni fi ni baby a wa ye ne nkakran. Enye COVID e ba ya be say over Ghana ho kire nyina aba nyina no ene ma me nche me na tumamufuo nte ase ye economy no akwa akoye say ye kra ye bibia fi abukire ne ye de ba but president Iba ye no also let's look into the future into yenhwe industrialization ena wakofa enuoma ebema ekroyi enwo ato no enye nempa in the next 5 years 10 years to come no ekroyi beto no. Into that direction, no, we needed a president like President Akufo-Addo. Obama is our direction, no. And that is what is happening. Over, you get the phone, you know, more drum, aboso can spare part phone, you know. Almost try a CD, no makosa, no mudi be a cotton yama with gaso. COVID the year kase, a portion to be blamed, no. China one mana and aboso kind and a makola woman for aqua form on your way. COVID the buy na factories in na or ma shut down. Because almost say COVID no kunkofo ewo China. COVID kunkofo ewo America. Inti baby ana Ghana fo ekwa kra omunoma fiba no. Companies ni ade ni nyina okura sika de enso okwo hono ma omoso omatum because of say yare inti no. Over. Inti wiase ni nyina was on a standstill. Sisi a wiase no ejina ye. afei na nkakra eba betwa ne ho bio na saa speed na owo no wasan so atoa so bio enti ahokyere na aba no eno na mebisa se susu ampa ne Bible ka se ewieye mbre no bibinum se ne yebehu no se aben dia ene omuma yehu because me no kasa sisi a America esu Germany for esu London for esu oko Japan South Korea oko bebia obia esu Nigeria kura sisi otu oil no kura no okreska enso otumi nkoto oil inkro bi no mpo eso lie ansa no manya oil kakra ana petrol ediogu omuka mu banyami chade yehu ni sa wa hanom banini ye me dekura ne se President Akufo-Addo nyami sira no nyami sira ni ne sense ofakwesi aboagye onu amampani na nkasa agye atum se ekuro ni mo aye den na timamufuo no omonte na se enyo ono omampani ne fort but timamufuo no so enim so ono ni leader no enti bibia ni a ono meso no kom ba no kura na ewum ni se Ghana fuo nyina enim se we are not in normal times na so wunya president a odi ni kura sana se anka de we anu momo ayede over me no nyina yenim se anu momo ayede wo Ghana ha wiase afa na nyina baabi ayede na ne eden ne se wunya omampani a odi ni kura se Ghana fuo mo na modi tumi se mensa anu momo ayede yasra mo yade nuoma tutu ye anka first ministries ni MCs any other uni your friend say sika agencies ni mu binum ni ade no osisi a wayi mu 30% fuo coupons a anka mpanimfo ni binum enya no free no was slashing by 50%. Any enwoma odi egu akwan mu a ebema aban yetumi enya ne ntampa afra enti na kokuduro na wanya na oni Ghana fo che Ghana fo onu akasa mampani ni kura nim se oman ni mu ayede and that is the position of the MPP ye de ye ntwantro che ne binum se amamu onu duru ba bi ade a no watwantro de afam President Akufo-Addo onye sada ya President Mahama eno okasa asemi che amambu onu mu yede a watwantro de fam I am telling you this, my matter will be on your introduction. No. President, President Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo,
Bengazi, don't do that.
Don't do that, sir. The president said it. It's on record.
Okay.
I want you to be baby.
Okay, show it. Show it.
And me can't try today. I'm
not saying
President Mahama say a baby no man more dear.
Impatio.
Who shall throw the firm? Our Ghana were baby. You too. I'm not to a
open it.
I'm going to open it. Make come as someone come open time. I will be no Adam. President Akufo-Addo.
Bengazi, hold on.
Bengazi,
hold on.
Bengazi.
Hold on.
Yes, Miti.
Oh, Kasa, so I have been quiet.
Yes.
But when you say things that are controversial, I wouldn't say, I know they trust me, say, my babe.
Oh.
So don't create, don't create the impression, say, me, my own kawasem. What kawasem? But somehow can open the thing, otherwise you withdraw it.
And I make us say,
because I say, my own
me yatro sisi am me yatro say.
When to me yancha, you have to withdraw.
Me say me yatro sisi am. Mami focus na me yatro sisi am kan ato.
There been patcho when ya.
And I make tro say.
No Bengazi.
Amambu onu mu na emu ayade.
No Bengazi, hold on.
Me yatro sisi am me bo elodi entimetwa mani lodi wi asana. And I make us say elodi ni na no.
Hold on.
Me catch now say.
Hold on.
Okay, miti.
Patcho yitrem.
And I make
me twen me no me near tie for me.
President
No. O de you patcho you come na yitre.
President Mahama.
Bengazi. O Michael me you efimo.
Oh,
don't do that.
Me be at now.
Yeah. And Pacho, just quiet. Just quiet.
Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka tamunsa. Kosi Abwaje onye yimu nukre trodo kagire men kamadini bo Nitafe mama yentie Kosi Abwaje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogwe. Mamima Simon Kwansa. Me pese Bengazi ya de no eba. Onyi ya ontraso. Mpacho Simon.
Yes sir, Mr. Abaji.
Mamintiu nia Nanado Mampenyi ken.
Also government is not to be blamed.
Yeah.
Edanasi. Nasempa wa kan kire. Na Yasem nyina as Progressive People's Party.
Pacho any Facebook. And that way. Mimi chantro. Me chantro.
Agonda.
Mama you chiro no.
Pacho. I think it's my second time here.
And that one. Obia wo Google and that offer kwesi gina bi na ka kire Ghana for. I won't lie. Kinkai ma me na nkofo nte. Kinkai and that one kinkai. And I'm a kinkai first in that one bi na hwe. First in here. Me control. I see John Mahama. This is on a Facebook member. John Mahama. You can engage and tell life to win political power. That is what he said.
Bengazi.
Me try it. This is a big platform. Why would I lie?
Bengazi. Ubenya abotre. Because niawo ye won say obi abetimi aka won say I see sebi you.
Me too party and you know
Bengazi.
Over.
If you do that, you know me, I met me in our and we also have to know, so I'm the one who sits and control the machine. But you have to a tear for tear. That's not, it won't solve anything. And Pacho be brave. Dear Newaha.
And then I say, me Pacho, my main country. Or say, ewo Facebook, or say, John Dramani Mahama, Obia Fanufuno Gugra. Meme Bo, President Mahama says you can lie to save your government image. And a buyer. Response na you be 35. First one, I say you can engage in and tell all the lies to win political power. Second one, I say our quest to transform Ghana and the lies. I want them to make it you know. And I say third one, YouTube, John Mahama, democracy and election in contemporary Africa, lies to save government. So when I tell you, say he made such statement, now or person or catch them say Mimi didn't try. No. And you know, say president, no. I'm a
look. These are the results. Listen. I've been patient. Metihanum say, no, Metihanum say. This is radio. You know, hold on. Don't do this. Mempese mi no benya any panta. Mempese ubenya.
When you mean so
Hold on.
Okay, Metie.
Hold on.
Metie offer.
You said Omanpenyi Mahama.
Yes.
Say
yes.
Amembu no de ubu amembu na say untumi na den traffic.
Yes. Okay.
Then I'm saying say where did Omanpenyi Mahama Omanpenyi dada kai?
Say.
Oh nyabutre there na we.
Metie.
I'm not supposed to do that, but this thing that you are doing is getting me angry. What is this? We are hosting program near now there now ye. Untumi yusu Takashi wa hanum say. Don't do that. What you hanum say or become before Omanpenyi na do one. This is what you expect me to do. So don't sit here and do. We have to. What kind of life is this? Wako. A man for headlines from Facebook near the other day. Who's your man paying? Okay, read that thing for us.
Say.
Okay, we are reading things from the when we are reading things from graphic, you see, we are quoting things. No, this is radio. This is not propaganda. We are not sitting on so don't do that.
And make sure I will say this is the result. So
result is Facebook from Facebook. Obi Facebook
John Dramani Mahama Facebook and these are the images.
Which one for John? Who is Dramani Mahama?
On Facebook one and if say obi na cashier na no a ono e resort to say no me can say waka bibi sa
you out of order. Let Simon go on. Where we?
Oh, for na dey oh
Simon mami too.
Thank you Mr. Abaji. Debia no me ra studio na me hu niam bi say ya say me nua Bengazi wa hitia no air condition is super but the woman swing in free. Ajuma no Edding. the government in power because of Tanya Maya. Na yɛpɛsɛ ebu ɔman ma ɔman ɛkɔ animu ne yɛn nyinaa nya so mfa so a ɛnyɛ saa kwan wei sei so sɛbisɛbi nyɛ kasa a eniɛden wom ɛne takashi na mempene na wayɛ ne sei ana sei na teɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa no if I should say it is a thing of the past. The facts are there, the truths are there. You know, there are difference between facts and truth. So and then the reality. Nipano enya the who say asam na wo kan yes ubetimi aka de wo kan nyina but de misumi hu ni and that's opinion nti baby wo kan wo de na kwakwesi no bengazi don't nya abotre mani nsi wa whether you bring from Facebook, from Twitter, from wherever they are maybe some of the tweets Nanado said in 2016 so ebina nana KKD one of the stations, I think Joy, also bring it. The things that he said in 2016. So compared to what I said, then you got some of the issues. Mestre said, let's do what it is. And then when Tempest come on our program, no, they will start here. Okay, say program near Kesia, Manfo Etie, and all that. So you respect the platform. Yen for that respect, no, yen discuss issues, no. I believe radio is supposed to inform and educate. And you know, as we are informing people, we are educating them as well. Now, what the president said, no, the first thing Meme can say, to accept the reality and take blame is the beginning of solutions.
Okay.
So, asamaba, me Simon Kwanza, I'm your original chairman for PPP. Mean to me and making decisions for the president or for the executive or for the government. We are here to give advices. Say, oh, Papa, what the Fabenkum and how the Fenifa and our solution we are here can say, you know, offer a beboa or minor. That is what we are here to do. Near my mouth who say, near air cosono and koye, nemo me the faha a be ye. Simple. Now we all man penina yato abadi amount say. For man ko ni nyina yenya economic freedom na ye ho nto ye nse ne ye pe no na ye nya na asema ba na ye ka kire say ho kire ye dodo o man no ho kire bam ene man ko ye yesu ye chese ye ho kire ye enti edien na ye betimi aya saa niema no e betimi asolve a na ka kire me say Ukraine ene Russia tokwa a omoko ana covid a free China ya bibe wura o man mu ha sei no eno na ma wo hihye ya wa hihye nyina for the past 5 years ni nyina adwire egu
but Simon nyaw na wo say bibi the fact ni bibi the reality inti say as you speak no are you saying say unim say COVID-19 abehe wi asepa
meba
is it say unim say Russia Ukraine so
ababe say Bengazi kasa no man abotre man church nse mu ansa na wo interject me ka dia ba bi si asem so Usa make a fact, make a reality, make a truth.
Yeah.
It is the truth. Say COVID bye. It is truth. Go be any him say Ukraine and Russia omo kontokwa. Ana enya no kre.
Yeah.
Uso TV a oti ye kan radio news. Ye nyina ye hunu say ampangovo ne kontokwa no. Name mom the aspect of it now o say eno ama ye hu kire o mamu ha say no. So what I say? Eye wo niam a wa ya akofasa nsem na yede aba. That is where the reality is. Good. Now, yede akunya amount, ya to about the amount as a president for 6 years now. Build local industry. Ye challenges. Utie Bengazi asem mo kana na me blame obi a o. So what I say? Didn't I mean blame obi and say, yeah, na to about the man nsem na okeka ye no. Eno an ogusu a wo ye no. Enti it's like you have brought a solution to a problem and mean solve that problem no. It's ye come and ye chekra na baby ejina na sa na ebejina. Because before say na do ba be take akunya no. Na Ghana na ye da ho ye import driven economy. Import driven economy no enye 2016 and buy you. Begazi. From way back 96, 97, 2008 ben nyina no. Na ye import more than ye export. Everything that we do in this country, biano, imported. And one another was even a minister then, foreign affairs, and for government in Adiana, problem until you have gone out of government, Makotra opposition for more than 8 years. And when you say problem now, oh my muno and how do we solve this problem? Also, the one district, one factory, obey free education, obey 1 village, 1 dam, 1 million, 1 constituency, 1 this, 1 that. Okay, because I'm saying na Anagana for GD say, San na wo kano say obey 1 district, 1 factory, 1 village, 1 dam, 1 way no. So to me, yeah, bema ye economy na, gogis bed economy na, import driven no. To be day, ebetwa. And yes, we him say the Akume man say obey president 4 years. Sometimes I na ye argument na ye church and say more. Mo my adwene no enkwachire bebre e wani mu ya. Because your constitution man 4 years, you can go for a second term, that is 8 years. Enti say a man 4 years. Now catch them say obey 1 day 1 for 2 wait. Ama sa problem na ye wo mu na. Emma yen team building a local economy no. Sa na money na to betwa. Na 4 years ne so. Near da ho ye import driven. Yen team solve that problem no. Now say 1 day 1 factory, 1 na waka ni nyina no. One my time frame am to so. Time an omoka 1 day 1 factory, ka 1 million, 1 we ni nyina no. He knew say 4 years near the must be president. So you are supposed to deliver those things that you are saying within the set time. It is a we na ekosi na say economy no da ho gina. Say the net year in 2016, in 2015, in 2014, in Mahama time. Na say niema ema edenden a na niema na say na ye ba na be ka kire en say COVID ene Russia Ukraine war ana ma de wo ye nyina no anye ye ama ye ho kire ya na ke say de wo ye no wa anye no yie. But what did they mention na say Mr. Waje de wo ye no na ke say wa anye no yie because say ye and that is where the problem is. It will be in kase when I say na o kan no kra na anye no kra o say enye ono a na mom ye obi na ama ade na aba na mom se wusi dan na wo ye foundation tem ye o ye foundation na see foundation man ye strong na to wo niema nyina na se aso che bo a emu dan ni ngo e wo horo ho e be wo so no when the building is strong and the foundations are stronger irrespective of what happens
or see just to quote the president the reality and I love it once who use our word
yes.
The reality is that there are global inflation, high commodity prices, among others. And all these have been the principal reasons for the difficulties we are having as a country.
Yeah. Mami, and code details, mom. Oma we say my one. PPP can't say, the person of mine is giant and aswa. About economy, no. We need to strengthen our local economy. Build that local economy. How do you build that local economy? Let it be a Ghanaian owned. Sayam yen yema ye Ghana for ankasa na aye. Na yan strengthen ya ye ho a. De bia no sa asem si Togo esin Togo kra na e ba be afetie. Because ye nema ye nyina na gise Togo for na de ba. Ye nema ye nyina gise bia Ukraine na de ba. Until we need to strengthen it. Meanwhile also by banking sector na do sako come. Now you look at the banking sector, how many even do we have as Ghanaian owned banks? Off. Me pacho Mr. You are not the host. Masa, you are not the question. No, I was very quiet listening to you. Masama can say he has destroyed the local economy. And inflation all over now. And he is strong in our local economy. And the businesses within the country are strong enough. Irrespective of the Gekoswa Monteno. And any greater impact. Listen to my word very well. Any greater impact.
But you're in this year.
And the Ekosono, if he say he is not to be blamed there, yet I say, because any fault. And solutions are yes, or they back about boa amanema and amfa. Se fire and can never be a drain. And it's when you go back and say Mahama, Anna way free, Anna way nekosi, Anna way neba, it doesn't solve any issue. How do we do it? Still, no importation ne kwa na ekosoro.
Okay.
Still, no dollar ne kwa na ekosoro. And you need all these things, but yet Montie means solve here. And that is why people are saying, say, do reshuffle, change people, bring in new people. What's it there be? They say one year blame me see mom to meet my reshuffle.
But you see,
me see mom to meet the Bank of Ghana. Say munye. It is you, the president. It is you, the government. Until who do we blame?
Me that say Simon Kwanzaa PPP and out in kind. Malik Adama and this Simbrim na Mintie no. Malik.
Master Gracie. Medawasi. Like I said, Medawasi Bibri. You are on top of your job. I think say that is what a good journalist, at least, ube pushing you say they prove no ebeba into no. Me congratulate you for that a step. I will take a bold decision. As I could say, president and say inflation affect Krubia in Africa. Actually, the fallacy. Now, me wo data June inflation. Me pick your neighboring countries actually. Togo, just Togo share border. June inflation or Togo is 7.5%. As at that time, not Ghana 27. Togo, June inflation is 7.5%. A neighboring country. Ivory Coast, a neighboring country. June inflation is 4%. Ivory Coast. So as at that time, no, your inflation is 27.6. As I do inflation. Until the Oman Ekano and Yanokre. Other neighboring countries let me manage our economies properly. Also, COVID is here no. And Jampi Cronin in our embassy Ghana. And Jampi Cote d'Ivoire. And Jampi Togo. Other countries, Ambelandi Ghana Pum, they be. Cronin in our experience COVID. And Sana Ghana so. Until say one manage Cronin ye, who mismanage Chrono. Now I could do this level. It was a swallow bitter admission. No, now you have kwaya into the my penny kind no, and you no crying there, and you no cry. But you see, when they can say, "Oh my penny that the trend." This simple means, current president is not on top of work. Ne Jumano is not on top of it because it was a who say the neighboring countries no almost inflation. And cost of fuel is way cheaper than Ghana. Even Burkina Faso poor or more fuel if you Ghana it's even cheaper than Ghana. Inflation is cheaper than Ivory Coast, even than Ghana. It's way cheaper than Ghana. And in Krofua or more feed on my penny information or my penny pamo on Fafufra because they be no the other can be a false statement. Because statement here okay is false. It is not true. It's absolutely false. So if you have a leader, a commander-in-chief, not say, they be beyond a false statement, then the country is in shaking. Honestly shaking. Therefore, say, inflation affects all the countries in Africa to the extent, say,
did he say, or say global inflation?
Global inflation. It went high, isn't it? But Ivory Coast didn't go high. 4%. Just Togo here didn't go high, 7.5%. Did it went high? No. Today, July inflation, 31.8%, which is 32 July. And August inflation will move to about 34, just because of the petrol akosoro. They say the policy rate akko 22%. So this August inflation will move to about 33 to 35%. So where are we leading? Whose fault? In your opinion? COVID buy no. What's the question? Unim. COVID buy 25.59 billion as a result of sky from neighboring countries and a sum of Susua Ghana yet to 2. That is how much COVID gave us. Finance Minister, Parliament, like I said, COVID no, omunya 19 billion out of COVID. And 19 billion now on no. 2019 or spending 8 billion. And at 2020 spending 8 billion, 2021 or spending 4 billion. And I spending 12 billion. And a balance account or the supporting budget. And to Muki came COVID no.
anka COVID na ama mo scanner mo benya ska e dey support budget no that's 7 million financial cards for the support here. So why anytime manpanyin and answer the appointees benya opportunity piano now they peddle false statement because this is absolutely false statement. Anytime benya opportunity then they peddle false statement. As a question, we share data. Echra say Ghana started deteriorating under Nanano in 2019. In year 2020, 2019, all the indicators no shooty after IMF a fee 2018 no 2019 all the indicators shooty papa. And it is not COVID. It is not COVID. Already know that the country was even in a bad state, which the IMF director see though COVID has affected Ghana, but the country was in a bad state before COVID ever. And what makes it up way, that's why they be a open blame game. They be up a blame game. 2016 or 2015. Now the worst of this country is way better. Way better than today. All the ranking agencies, Ghana there, CCCC, under John Dramani Mama, yes, you B- was the list we had. B-. Munya the CCCC minus, not even the C+. So where are you leading this country? What destroy country no? Completely. Not say any opportunity ubenye biano. You want to shift a blame game. You want it 6 years down there. What's your coffee? When you say textbooks, no still encouraging. We don't have textbooks.
No, I'm saying textbooks. I'm saying even came in the Daily Graphic. I don't know whether.
Isn't it a shame? For almost 6 years, 5 to 6 years, basic textbooks you can't even supply, and also COVID maybe COVID, and also you can't supply. For the first time, inflation in Boku is about 16.8% or 16.3%. For the first time, you didn't see that. In food inflation, Muki came your friend say youth in agric. Food inflation, Greater Accra, 44.3%. Western 44.8%. So then Amoye, what kind of food in agric and Amoye? Because the resource is zero. If it is low, then I need slogania, but not food inflation. Low. Not some more slogania abba. More allocate ska at the toho. Now at the end of the day, food inflation keep on rising now. Not the end of Amoye. When we say you people don't have the men, you have the talkatives. We say Mayanka. You only have the talkatives. In my opinion, John, etu nanafu say. Now, baby, I want to say corona could do no. Mumfre obia owo nyansa ewo how to manage the economy. Involve them. No money na for madre embra. Yen hwe kwan ya be den ye be sie because IMF ya be kokra, IMF kokra etwetwe no ho. Because once say corona to the extent say is unrepairable. So you people are hiding some of the documentation. You want to hide them because of you've destroyed everywhere. Unrepairable. How do we rule a nation like that? You see, I understood why Nana say his ministers are what's the word he used? He used exceptional. Or minister, he used a particular, is it exceptional? His ministers now. Obika's minister is exceptional. Nature say extreme. But I agree with him. Why will I agree with him? Ofo said that's the best performance his ministers can do because he or no ultimate performing. Until the Omar Duno Onuhuno say a match. So be school. The highest marks are 50, 52, highest 50, 52 by 100. Until so be 55, 58, but who say I pay why because maybe I mean do no on way to me do. But I can tell you the worst performing government in the history of this fourth republic is this Nana Addo government. It's the worst ever. Worst ever year who be that. And you had all the resources. Do you know why our growth increased in 2017-18? In 2016, World Bank predicted say due to the Sankofa oil field and then the measures in place now, Ghana growth will grow by not less than 7.5%. And Ghana growth more than 7% consistently for the 2 years. 3rd years, IMF fee, once started, growth now started decline. All the indicators decline after 2019. Until COVID, Ukraine, Bordia, Udia Bordia, if you are, and then COVID, and then my Bordia no infi. Yedia Ebro, Ewo North, other things, COVID, Nama Ebro no, any. Is it COVID? Today, Masako Unim Ebro, 700 Ghana cedis, 750 Ghana cedis, Ebro bottom. 700 again. More say no. You best sustaining, but more say no. 700 and 750 Ghana cedis, Ebro bottom. Ayaton and there under your regime Ghana. 750 Ghana, Ebro.
Adam, I see for man.
Now, who catch you say, a Ukraine, and answer a COVID, and I'm a Ebro bottom, Boyading. Bordia. Ayeduya, ema 3 branches, 4 branches no. Ukraine ni Ukraine any COVID. I'm a body entime enyi aba. Sebi. Sasemwe de catch Marines. Nipa yan kantre nipa sasemwe. Tell Marines this story, not humans. So Master Kosi, in fact, the president has messed up the country. The president has messed up the country. Unacceptable blame game. Now, all ensemble learned people in economics. Nkofo ayeda. Obi onye ni party mo, obi oye independent or ensemble or more. No more together.
Okay.
No man or dream.
Right.
Oh, but because Bibi Eduno is no more NDC MPPO. It's about saving the economy.
Okay.
Else, Ebedu baby no. In fact, you need baby a chrono echo. You know, the city is the worst performing currency in the world. As I speak to you. The worst performing currency in the world. And also COVID never here.
The city is not the worst performing.
Check, let's see.
Yeah,
no, check. It was the second and currently is the worst performing. No, man, check it. So check it. When correct it.
Oh, Benghazi, stop that. Oh, yes, sir.
Check. Last month it was the second. Currently is the worst. Is the worst.
What
and
are
also,
you doing?
And also COVID.
Don't be on
Benghazi. And also COVID never you see the near worst performing currency. COVID NMI you see the near worst performing.
Adam Ayenesi.
Medasi.
My main kind comments kakra na membrana yanko enim. There's one issue I just want us to touch on. Maybe too much politics. There was a publication on the front page of the Daily Graphic yesterday. I think we should touch on about HIV and the fact that Kostropa. So we probably will push the politics. Then we'll talk about this issue kakra. And Kuma Foster Achim Ayirebi says. Good decision for the government to inject $2 billion into the economy. It's a welcoming one, and it would help sustain the free fall of our CD. And Kuma Foster and Dubai. All jokes aside, Chrissy, in as much as most of our leaders are irresponsible, I can tell you without fear or favor that most of us Ghanaian youth are very lazy, so we refuse to do the useful, innovative things that no other arc builder and Adiwe Edbai. Kamlavi Ewo Pokuase Benghazi, financial minister, or the finance minister, has traveled outside Ghana again, always traveling. Ghana is without a finance minister. He must resign as soon as possible. That's Kamlavi and Adiwe Edbai. Never think that you and your group are the most sensible people in the country. It's rather an opportunity to be there. So you should mind your language and use your choice of words. Kwesi, okay, so you didn't add your name where you're sending us from. I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly are you talking about? You should say what. Don't just send messages just like that. But you send a message. Let us know what maybe happened. If you disagree, that's fine. But send a message in this then also create a certain impression. The economy will bounce back, and the NDC will find themselves in a melancholic mood. NPP-led government of President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia can do it. That's Leviticus powers. Enodiwe Edbaye. Master Red El Kaswa. John Mahama and his NDC shouldn't think that Ghanaians have short memories, as he said. Today, he's here talking of a disciplined economy. May God forgive us and forgive him too. That's Master Red Enodiwe Edbaye. You see how politics of deceit has led this country to in NDC government, shortages of nurses, hence recruitment of Ghanaians with 6 months training happening for CHIPS compound program. That's a serious government. But under the MPP government, no shortage of nurses. Papa Bisu Accra. Ejabata Ewa Danta. According to President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, their government is not responsible for the country's economic woes. Really. This government has never taken responsibility of anything they do. That is Ejabata and Odiwe Edibaye. Alhassan Meisuna Ewa Tema was say this Akufo-Addo government is clueless, ineptitude, lack something. I won't read that one. To impact possibly on the lives of the people. Alhassan Meisuna and Odiwe Edibaye. Info, young queen. Bengal now so person can be just 1 minute in patch.
Yeah, me patch all say me nua no mo netina hanom mo kasa nyina no. Na eye mesre. Na me bia bibi so na me de kire wo say. Ya former president John Mahama. This is on the COVID-19 yeah. The former president was speaking at 24th Africa Business Conference organized by the Harvard Business School in the United States on April 24, 2022. Now, not some more can say COVID has shattered Africa's economies. Me pacho na MONTIE or say the president was speaking at the 24th African Business Conference organized by Harvard School. According to him, the pandemic has dragged about 55 million people into poverty and has exposed Africa more than any at the risk of hunger and malnourishment. COVID-19 impact on Africa. Also, Mr. Mahama indicated that the entire African continent, based on data from Economic Commission of Africa, shows that COVID-19 pandemic created the continent's worst recession in 50 years. And Obaye, Russia-Ukraine war. With the same conference, on your brofun aquaquasium, and all kind the impact of COVID war and Russia-Ukraine war, 24th of April this year. Or say, the Russia-Ukraine war conflict is set to peg Africa's growth back at an estimation of about 0.7%. Inflation is expected to rise by at least 2.2% in 2022. Enti odane ne ho okosi abrofo no e na okachira abrofo ne say COVID na ba ye no ene Russia Ukraine war no e de ehun sunsuaso pi e na abre African economies. And this is President Mahama ekasa 24th of April 2022 e wo Harvard Business School e wo America. It is adamat na hanom na oba be kan trokase ya no person kire say esa so omu petu minti no o so omu ye bibia Edida Ghana for because President Mahama na kasa ekusi abrofo no this year 24th year April year say COVID any Russia Ukraine war no e the impact kese pa na the African economy
we make you point in so
what are you telling us
yanko enim na pinform simple say yan share sa story ndi hu komo kakra Daily Graphic and about see HIV still real 23,495 test positive in 6 months. So a total of 23,000 people tested positive for HIV in the first half of this year, January to June. The figure is 2% of the 948,094 people who undertook HIV testing from January to June 2022. They were from different segments of the population, namely men, pregnant women, non-pregnant women, homosexuals, and female sex workers. Sankomoy, Nana, Simon, Ben Shasi, not Min Shasi and Fusu. Say, before Kai says still HIV DNA, and Yashe Huyi. Meaning, if you saw these figures and what do you make of it, and the fact that figures no cost?
We need to be very careful as men and even as women. Now, these are some of the things I was say agencies, state institutions, with some of these figures and updates regularly. On say Adibako boy pa COVID time no was the updates no. the moment I obeti say nipa 50 and nipa 100 within a day as a COVID at a particular place no. Afibon say am I careful? You say kohokra na wo kwa nose mask no. Unya kra nka obehye mienu ede aboso because you are cautious of the realities on the ground. If the institutions will be giving us these updates, so within 2 months, within 3 months, say in the air course, people have tested positive for HIV. Look at the figure. And it brings you to your consciousness. We are telling you today that HIV is real. It's not past. But then no, baby, so I'm taking a free now. Sex workers, pregnant women, some few others, but sex workers in America say we have laws in this country. Prostitution is not allowed. Prostitution is not allowed.
Yeah.
And na enema kakra na ha madwen say ye wonema ye wo mra bebre wo man mu hanom a enema bi wo ani kwan say ebasa. But then we have state institutions that look on. So ekobasa na ema enema ni bi to to apensem just say emoa. In as much as say ye tu e nyina ye ho fu say ye nhwe ho yi say in dealing with HIV I think it is ABC. See abstinence, be faithful or use condom. Inti say what try abstinence na anye ya. Yes, be faithful to your partner. That's the reason why you now use condom. That and then can na to atwa. Name momu no. Yen say state institutions so musu nim baby a sex workers ni wo. You see I say say high kwan ho. But senki enwe nyina ye call off any bi say on say uni masha wo joint bi e wa ha. People will tell you easily. The security no omunim baby as angofo nyina ye de adwuma. But nobody is saying anything. You nyina ye te ho sa ana ade ne ye de ekoso. We say komo e breaking down here omo ye sex workers are omo de HIV na affect amount for bon say e wo high. Nti e be say ace ni ntwa mu. Ade aba e dis COVID ya onsem bebrebe ya. Nti no let's try the ABC.
But Simon, I said when you could sex workers no so too much. Say be creating the impression say be omo spread the is that interest apesi enya no.
The ambassador me share say. I know one of the easiest avenue. But what the mention because anipa no or no he's not the abstinence ni ho. Be faithful anyhow because you can't tell a sex worker say when you're faithful. It is not there. In maybe I use condom and maybe I use condom class so intimate. No, we need to be careful with them. This omunu ni one more percentage in subeti. The risk of getting it no esubeti. En na ma make ntimi nkase omono nkuto na ede ade ne ba there be say utie fat na omode ba na. There are other places or other set of people omuhu ade ne ede ewo but me sure say boy who buying na ye abstaining ye twe ho free sa na ma nyina ho no. There are people almost one de readily available. So wono ojayaris for ojayan for onsem. Nti obi ojayaris for ojayan for onsem de. Bibia to me see ho. Name if we can prevent that people from doing that ebe reduce these numbers no. That's my point. It's not about say omo na enfe ni nkusi omo so say nkutu omo free ho. Name no si etimi ye omo tu omo so free ho no mo ebeti sa na ma no so. Ama sa I mean the HIV issues no ebeko form. That's what I'm trying to make. Enye say me the many nkusi omo so say nkutu omo na yi. But if we can do that, of which we can, boy, because prevention is better than cure.
May that say that Simon Kwanzaa. Adama, mean to you, HIV still number in 6 months no.
I'm say Bangazi Kasembi, maybe 30 seconds. Bangazi ready assembly, but I don't read it. Me sure sort here. COVID affect crew bia Ghana, but expose weak economies. Expose cra artificial economy to say Ghana. Expose omo. Until the fact that affect you obian, omo economy is strong. Prudent management, you know. Omo then, omo sustain ye. Until na Liberia hakeke. Omo your friends inflation 9%. Liberia, 9%. That's it. But yeah, because of the poor management, artificial economy yekita no. You ne buy and any boo yeah. So you didn't understand what you said. You didn't understand what you wrote.
I'll forgive him because he doesn't know what he's saying. I'll forgive him.
What him say John Boy don't say?
Number of our dim pro.
Why do you
understand what you read?
Why do you learn this from?
Throw too much. Some correct no.
Who's trying away for him?
Who can cry? And people can cry against someone. Almost so did through. You didn't understand what you read. Eh?
Adam,
I mean, born in Henia. World Bank rep can say.
No, Adam and Pacho.
I'm in China. World Bank rep.
Debbie.
Go.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm going to him, Pacho.
Yeah, Queen. Ace. Now, Ace, the me brass a client.
HIV.
That's yes, sorry. Now, the menu as a client also no. The easiest way nipa etime enya is. And or the client that's a
HIV.
Yes, or the HIV. Sexual intercourse, more of the sexual intercourse. That's the easiest way I get me. But there are other avenues. Nipadenya yadrin embassy. There are many avenues. Why do you cry embassy na wanya? Even TIA impu. I use this shaving machine. I eat in Ukraino. At me Emma Obinya HIV. Blade ye use a bio who trusted Nipan and offers a Nipan use a antrano. Obeji those things in et me manipanya there in your HIV. Into me kai one time around 15 to 20 years back. Seminar be. Na Obi or lecture my yeti say there is only a tiny way obey me abstaining from getting HIV. Very tiny way. Just because you wouldn't know the obey HIV. And now who are you trusting? Especially on warrior. One udeti. They are all year unim. They are also year on also nim. And you know, how do you abstain from getting HIV? This is a very difficult and it's very tiny. But I think we should look at more of the solution and even than the cause. Because the cause and because the infection look at the number of more mentioned. It's huge. And day in, day out, and also number may increase. And this number pony year or more ye who, but more moon who ye dear. Almost so almost also. And I think say who that's the World Health Organization. Almost because my tea some time back say a drobia bar it may minimizing and that's 10 years back. And a currently so I say drasan bar. It may cure no somehow 70%, 80%. So I think governments across the world, you just look at it. Now, omompe anu edru. Omompe anu edru no matter expensive it is, no, there is a cure for it. So that just because no, how can you abstain? You do all your best. With God, you can escape it. Fine. You may do all your best, no. You wouldn't know how it will happen we are positive. Now, I drink nankasa ama also at intino. Well, HIV and the netina. Honestly speaking, me who say to say sana yani malaria et. And the ena et. Sana yani malaria et. Intino moving forward, no. Governments, as I said, to think of how they can get is medicine. So when you medicine now, they are starting there. But yeah, council no. Then try that lean way you bet me the abstaining from getting it. It's and people should be literally honest too. But how do you push somebody to be honest? That is another question. You may be honest, somebody wouldn't be honest. Somebody will be honest, who know when you're then, when you're honest. And see, HIV there, me want to say it's part of us. Because some COVID virus, you can say it's part of it. Oh, if you have a better and a better no. So, nimpo say COVID action and a what no. HIV there, you are home to. You say, ABI, I'll connect you. But yes, you shall not yet say, and son, ABP crana. If you need to do more, by 5 years and over. Now, I start to say, editorate in you are before Crawford who say, now by then, no, so we a young boy or girl are on your worry. Now, I change the boyfriend or girlfriends 2, 3, 4. imagine number of people are spreading yarena ako. The bottom line is the penny phone share how best worldwide you bet mania.
Okay. Miss Midas say Adama, I mean to you I mean to you Benghazi. Na mfa community.
Over Mijidi sir, your friend is saying HIV your friend saying yari awareness na form of us only me be adwene a first no nanka ubia ti HIV is and ye machine. And so this time they don't even talk about it. Until your best even national Commission for Civic Education for no. Say first no more car be here or they call round or more you also TV or mobile is who the HIV who they rule anyhow I'll be born who by our own konyabi also radio otis and women in man call for a dom also. Now Mijidi say one of the yimswa ama idina ko form kakra COVID by actually we are for na obia focus akwa kugina sa side no na man nkofo by yare ne de minim say e wo honom pa we ye bema na we your buy wa e so wo hwe ho yi na onye yi especially wofa students for no omo na ta wo sa yare cause omo sa nneoma agrodi omudi e wo campus ne ade no me pese me bo school bi ade
na unya some information
me catch you say statistics that one say these days students etanya HIV me sister ye nurse oba fie na o ka sema na ni ene small girl bi oba hospital ho no ba be check ye wenya HIV what kra na o ye mhyew also small girl the ages of 18, 19, 20. Ababe check it. No when your HIV is. Timijidi say, sa awareness na first net wo hono no. Mama yen focus wo so bi.
Yeah, mon yes.
What's it?
I say obabe discuss ejumi nko.
Auntie so omu no say eya na homte. Say the rate ono wan ye nurse na che. But on who the rate at this time, young girls in the bemu and young boys in the bar, on my test you on my, now on my, I am shishi. Oh, and this time rampantly. Now, my name so the breakdown the buyer. First, not come here region by region. Into an only say no war of Akwasi ABOAGYE, who you may be region beer. One say, what down also? The son say, region by region, also to me, boy. Last time I checked, first 3. Let me say,
I think so. When so, I'm
okay. Me patch my breakdown. I'm more to 2 coin cause I'm crashing in the regions. I'm more qua. On my boy, muye. Idea here. What the mommy breakdown and I me share region 1 the first. I'm more is pani HIV NT.
Oh, motive.
No, me patch
you have see kind of cramming.
No, me patch away there, Mister. Once a breakdown, no. A man for ye pa. Say bia o ko hanoma we no mo ne de o over ye ntumi nsisa obia ebu wo honoma opema asem nti so o tu kwan akoba bi no nim say nkofo mo wo no mo de chat ne ba ye no we num na top ya oda no ho so but in general ye nyina ese ye den ye hwe ye ho so ye na ye boy ye homode na mesre say awareness ne sa campaign na first na wo ho no o mo ye mpagya mo biu cause see numbers no asanso ama ne musu biu no ade ese ye hwe ne ye den ye ka ne ye fi honom na at the end of the day no ne make kan ne say awarefo ni nyina ne say ye nyina ye be ye fiddle ye be di nokra e de ama ye ho ne ye ho say ye ndi nokra bon say obi ote ne ba bi no wo oba na be ma no akwa yare e de ayede abre not forgetting no HIV AIDS no still etumi kum nipa and over this time en kumo because no mo kama ye hu so unya AIDS penche bia 14 days no wawu sisi a efi ho no ma na mama ye hu say sa eyi no wo because I to say sisi a no mo si nduro bi aba nti unya bia wo bekwa akofa sa nduro no na ohu ato sa eyi ni nyina no minji ni say ye no kre ese sa education public education no say almost sisi is omonya ho aduru.
There's antiretroviral drugs out me I can let you live for so many years.
Sometime, okay. But once a first no more on my yeti say yare no hu crossing covid e so ho a ebetumi acha by at the end of the day obetumi ade ahwere won kwa. Imma nyina yen hwai yanya ahweye and the Ministry of Health honom no pamocho mama yen raise awareness no yen set this day aside for sa campaign no. Zimbabwe was doing that omone South Africa because now omo numbers no air cost ropano they set aside a day to educate their citizens about HIV and AIDS no. Did you say yes my numbers in the before?
That's it. And people the basic say madam asi
I thought final.
Yes, your closing remarks.
Yeah. Masem Bakupe.
Okay.
From Proverbs chapter 13, verse 10. When you read the Message Bible, I'll say, arrogant knows it all. Stir up discord. But wise men and women listen to each other's counsel. Arrogant knows it all. Stir up discourse. But wise men and women listen to each other's counsel. Or mine way, a Ghana mine, yen idea. The my penny and the government of the day, no episode of mine tumpona. He shouldn't be arrogant. They should listen to each other's counsel. If people are calling for reshuffle, do it. If people are calling for building local economy, emanating stronger, do it. And yes, sir, we all fall together, which wouldn't help us. Thank you.
Yeah, me just be. In fact, me put with the message, but I associate myself with exactly what he said. Say
Proverbs 13 verse 10.
Proverbs 13:10. Arrogance essentially may be brave. Ahumbrasi and a building into omanpenyin only humble pie. Ombre no once no tie ofutua public na ede mano. Futua jo mama de mano nyina ontie. No tie no de ye adwuma e beboa no.
Ameso kakra meka ne se obia petumi NDC for petumi MPP for so petumi but ebeye nyaatwom say president bekwa akosia former president Mahama bekwa akosia brofo no waka kire mo say covid any Ukraine war no ewo impact on African economies na odane no ho no san so ba fia oba fia no wa esan so petumi ninti no no wa ba be ka different thing me jiri say Ghana ye wo ne kwan so ya je atum say nuoma mu ayedende ye de nuoma agu akwan mu sisi a yenka ne ejina so anya kura no yenka ne ejina so nkofo tumi kwa adwuma ema enuoma ye kama ede mayen ye sire Ghana fo nyina moma ye fa ya hoode ne empaibo enter president Akufo-Addo achi na enuoma entumi sisa emfa mayen ne ye de ya je atum say enuoma mu ayede na nya Ghana kwa wiase afa na nyina.
Medasi Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi of the NPP, Simon Kwanza PPP Amanyukono Asanteman Titrenima PPP, and Malik Adama also of the NDC Penifui in Omoboa discussion.
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Say, rock me, baby. Rock me out here on the floor. Come on. Rock me, baby. Rock me till I want no more. Oh, that sweet reggae music playing. The smell of perfume fills the air. The mood is right. Come hold me tight. Ooh, let's dance romance while we still have the chance. Come on. Rock me, baby.
Johnny Nash, rock me.
Rock me out here on the floor.
All right, time to go.
Rock me, baby. Rock me till
Ochna Kwani Hodi Webesa Bani Ababa Twaso. Pedro Dami Adoboa me she Jumidi de Bre when Nana Asafo Frima Bankro. Etai Chidinde.
there's a feeling of love.
Mike Jerry so boy.
This
DJ Bosco
is pounding in my brain.
is set, ready to rock you with some more music till 12 midday.
Ooh, let's dance, romance, while we still have the chance.
One time.
Rock me, baby.
Get well soon, Lottie.
Yeah, rock me out here on the floor. Come on, rock me, baby. Ooh, rock me till I want no more.
Rock me till I want no more.
Rock me, baby. Rock me out here on the floor.
But I hope this one pep you up. Lottie, for you to get up.
Come on, rock me, baby.
Chrissy Abuaji me di me da mo ase.
Yeah, rock me till I want.
Muni ho adwumadi ani ho. And I am focus.
When the night is through, I will still be here with you, and the music will go on. Come on, rock me, baby.
Yankwe.
Yeah, rock me out.
Ochinebe say shia. Ne atwa so. Me da mo ase.
Rock me, baby.
Me call.
Ooh, girl, rock me till I want no more.